We should be live! If everything is working the way it's supposed to. Why is the streaming Discord? There we go. It's doing the thing. Now to advertise!
Oh, finally, I have some place to advertise it at. Put it under.
Hi, Jay. Welcome to chat. What the fuck is this one called? Wacky Adventures in Flowerland. Flowers, honey, and snakes.
The lightning bolt that struck the tree.
That's so random.
Of honey, jolteons, and wind.
Of honey, thunder, and wind. Let's go with that. Rawr. That's pretty cool.
Dan, that's not 12. What the fuck? D&D session 20. Dear gods. D&D session 20. We can't think of a good title, so Honey the Wind is bringing the thunder to the flower fields.
That's amazing.
Thank you. It's been so long. Not really, it's been like 2 weeks, but still.
I do apologize about that.
It's fine. We had fun with Digimon. I also finally got myself Digimon Survive. It is as pleasantly dark as I expected it to be.
Good. We all love dark games.
Less than 5 minutes in and I got my first on-screen death.
That's awesome.
That's lit. I can't remember fucking everywhere I usually self-promo. Self-promo everywhere I fucking remember. In that moment. Does Myers song? I don't know if I've ever checked. I probably did. I probably check fucking every time, don't I? Yep.
Freya, you're not eating my goddamn food. Fuck off, cat.
I don't think Astral Empire has... No, but they do have the Hangout Cafe, which I'm not joining right now. Self-promote. There it is.
Yippee! I'm just as dead as tired as well, so. But I am thriving.
Burb appears. Hi, Burb. This is most likely going to be a
Hello,
very
Burb.
short session. Because 2/3 of the party is tired.
Oh, I'm only tired because I only just woke up about 20 minutes ago.
Damn.
Yeah. I was so busy last night just trying to fix up my server that I made. I didn't get to bed until 6
Fair
a.m.
enough.
Then I realized, wait, I have D&D tomorrow.
Oh shit! GG.
Yeah.
Alright, I promoted everywhere that I needed to. We've got like a little under 2 minutes left. I'm gonna set 2 hours.
Damn, 2 hours? I could go back to bed.
No!
I almost have enough time to make the food I want to make.
Damn. I ate 1.5 sandwiches today and a slice of cake. Huh. Currently retrying the
Nice.
recipe. You Twitch emojis. As you hear, our DM is currently extremely tired. Which she should have told me
Also,
sooner.
told us, yeah.
Don't.
But, yeah, fine.
Characters
Pat,
gotta
Pat, DM.
name so many fucking characters.
I heard a can of jars. What?
What?
A can of jars?
A can of jars.
Ah, yes.
I guess that's Canada's new name. A can of jars.
A can of jars! Andre, we need to get you this like naming device that Kane has in the Amazing Digital Circus.
Yes. I think that device is our chat.
Yes. We have a fucking character in the end that's just called XDDD.
DD.
Okay, I am turning on streamer mode because I forgot to do that. Right, we've got 5 more seconds.
Oh yeah, the guy who appeared in your dream, by the way.
2, 1.
What was the last place you saw him?
I don't think you described that?
I didn't? Okay, that is what I wanted to know. Thank you.
Alright. You kinda left it out, like, to the imagination.
Okay. That's fine.
I usually just imagine him in, like, a generic dark forest, so that he's, like, super hard to find. Like, this could be fucking anywhere in the goddamn world.
Where do I want to put them at? You're not here.
Oh yeah, Cobalt, did you ever
love it when-
finish your session recap? I know you started writing it. I didn't finish reading. Did you write yours? You wrote yours, right?
I wrote half of it, and then I just did not have the time to really finish it.
Oof.
I've been so busy in and out of the house the past 2 weeks that it's not even funny.
I think my mom
you guys
made
have your-
popcorn.
And Discord's being a dick. It won't let me see my stats.
Did you guys do your dream stuff last time?
No.
Okay.
I think we didn't end on a dream note for once.
No, we didn't. We didn't end on a dream note.
I think we ended like right before.
I think we did, yes.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I need to reload Discord because I'm not seeing my stats anywhere.
Oh yeah, Discord
I can't
was
even load
fucking
into
up.
your area.
Yeah, Discord was
Yeah.
fucking up for NJ earlier as well. Just try to join on browser if it's not working for you.
Oh no. No.
NJ, what happened? NJ, what happened?
I can't tell you. Let's just say I was going through my photos and I was like, oh, I should do this real quick. But realized I was still in Discord, like where you would click to like place a photo.
Oh, you
And
almost
I almost-
accidentally sent a spoiler?
No, something more personal.
Oh shit!
And I was like, oh shit, okay, that almost sucked.
Mauricio, I can't move it anymore. Maurice!
What did I just come back to?
Burp found the new sound thing!
New sound thing? What?
I've been laughing at this fucking audio for a week
Oh,
now.
no.
Mauricio, I can't move it.
Can't feel my legs anymore.
Maurice. What fucking gets me is the fucking cut off, Maurice.
More.
Okay, are we ready to do the thing?
Yeah, wait, actually, before we do that, at work, I have someone that actually follows me around work when I'm in a bad mood and says shit like that in King Julian's voice until I start laughing.
Bro, that's a fucking blessing.
It is.
If you ever fucking quit that job, you have to take this person with you.
Yes. Shove him
Alright,
into
do the
the
recap.
box and then only bring him up when I need to hear the Maurice voice.
Okay, who's starting the recap?
Well,
So where's the fucking Discord for recap?
Session recaps. It's right under scheduling.
Oh, I know, but I'm just trying to. Motherfucker.
Do you want me to ping you?
Yes, please.
Fuck's
I'm
sake.
lost.
The
Sister,
server-
help! I'm
Please, the
lost.
server's not that complicatedly set up. It makes sense if you think about it.
I know. It's just I'm a dumbass bitch. Anyways, Basil, go away. So, last session we left the ironworks and took a side route to get to Floraroma Town.
faster.
We picked up a few items along the way. I think it was like
Sorry.
floral.
I meant you to get to Floraroma Town faster, not to tell you to go faster. Sorry.
I thought that was a fucking command. Okay, go faster.
That sounded like
Faster.
go faster when I meant no, you're trying to get there faster. You're taking a shortcut.
Yeah.
That was on me.
I was was like, okay, damn.
Damn, okay.
Okay,
I
we took
see my place. No.
we took the route to get to Floraroma town faster.
Yes. We collected items along the way. I believe B picked up 4 Ultra Balls, and Pine, you picked up a rock. I remember that.
She picked up a rock, and I
Right?
think that's it.
Yeah. Pine pissed off a Alpha Snorlax, initiating a unintentional boss fight.
I would like you to mention how she pissed it
That
off.
I believe you stepped on it, correct?
Yes, I stepped on its face.
I thought it was just belly, not
No,
its
it was
face.
the
I understand
face!
why it's pissed.
No, anything was mad. Also, haha.
Pine, Clovis, B, and Retta got injured during due to the meteor. Oh wait, no, that's a Snorlax. Because Snorlax, I believe, used like a body slam to try to take Retta out. Correct?
What Pine did is she threw a Pokeball at it because he was on top of Rita holding him down. And she threw a Pokeball at it to get it temporarily to go away, and then kicked it up into the air, and then it used Body Slam, which was powered by Belly Drum.
Well, it was a heavy slam.
It was a Heavy Slam, sorry. It was Heavy Slam powered by Belly Drum.
With falling
Yeah.
Kind of meteorited.
Melon,
kinda
how
kicked
do you
it very
step on a
far.
face that's 20 feet off the ground? Good question. To answer that question, because I asked NJ before as well.
Long legs.
No. Because we were on sort of like a cliffside thing. There were, essentially, imagine really, really tall steps. And if the Snorlax wasn't there, Pine would have just fallen off the edge.
Yeah.
So that's how it happened.
Yeah.
Sorry for interrupting. Keep going.
Oh, it's fine. We fought it. B caught it. And now the Alpha Snorlax is in critical condition to the point that it could die. So we rushed back to Floraroma Town, B on the back of her Ninetales Enya, and I forget how Pine did it. You ran by yourself, or did you have a Pokemon helping you?
Rita ran. At first, he was flying with her. And then when she, he wasn't fast enough, she mentioned that he'd get honey as reward, so he was extra motivated. On top of him seeing this as like a race, a competition, so he was like, fuck it, and he ran. He fucking Sonic ran at Mach speed past you, and made it to Floraroma Town first.
I want that honey.
He wants to win.
Oh.
Although he wasn't running, he was flying.
Oh, you told me he was running last time.
No, he was going roomy.
Alright.
Alright. We got to Floraroma Town and went to the Pokemon Center. B gave the Alpha Snorlax the Pokeball to the nurses there, and the Snorlax immediately went into surgery to save its life. B decided to stay at the Pokemon Center for a little bit as Pine went out with Rita. Do you want to take over this part?
We're currently at the Pokemon Center, correct?
Yes.
Alright, for the recap, I only wrote down what Pine was doing as a heads up.
That is fine.
Where the fuck are we? After B had given the gravely injured Pokemon to the Pokemon Center to be healed, Pine had begun to make her way to the Honey Place, which I completely forgot the fucking name of. I don't know if you gave it a name. That they passed on their way to town, because as Rita was flying at Mach fucking speed, she smelled honey, so she kind of like committed that to memory a little bit. outside the center, she explained to the curious onlookers what was going on, and also she gained the information that someone from the city, like a fancy man in, I believe it was a purple tuxedo, was trying to buy the flower shop. So Pine's alarm bells kind of just like immediately rang. And she asked Ritter, like, hey, can you hold off on the honey? And he was like, no. And she was like, okay, let's go get your honey. You deserve it. On the way to the honey place, she kind of like told, she literally told, Ritter about the visions that she'd been having, specifically the vision where she saw, he was fighting Eladios and he got absolutely destroyed. He got zip-zap-zopped, if you get that reference.
Yep, I do.
And she suggested that they train his endurance to fire and his ability to dodge, and he took that as an insult, essentially, in the way that Rita speaks, retorting with, you want me to train how to flee? And they had a bit of an argument. Tears were shed. And Pine kind of yelled at him that, do you know how horrible it is for me to watch a friend die, or like the first friend I've made here die? And we got a bit of Rita lore, because apparently, yes, he does. So the theory right now for me anyway is that he had to watch his friend die due to a lost battle, which is why he's so battle crazy. But that's just a theory. A game theory.
Game theory.
Oh, 7.
A witch theory.
The two reconciled and went to the honey place, where after some minor misunderstandings, Pine was able to gain access to their premium wares, such as the super good honey mead, the honey candy, and the actual jars of honey. And for this time, for this purchase specifically, she got a discount. But he told her that for the next time he can't give her a discount, and she was like, that's fine. And she gave one of the jars of honey to Meltan because Reggie Papa told her. And the honey is so fucking good that Meltan recovered some of his strength. I have no idea what the fuck they put in that honey, but it's fucking delicious. Meltan also told Rita that she intends to fight him when she is feeling better, which Rita found funny. Certain that it would be an easy fight. Because it will be, but she doesn't intend to win, she just intends to train herself. But I digress. They later made their, they made their way back to the Pokemon Center, where, like, in front of the center, Bee and Guy were training, because Guy also kind of showed up. And he was inquiring to Bee how everything's going, and Bee told him what the fuck was going on and shit. But I'll let you explain that part, Cobalt. If you remember.
Alright. I do.
Okay, awesome.
So, Bee ran into Guy at the Pokemon Center, and he was basically like, haha, I'm still stronger than you, let's fight! Come to find out, he still only had a Turtwig that hasn't evolved, and he still had his Golbat that he has semi under control. That's not good. Guy also said that there's like a Jolteon at the Valley Windward, which caught Bee's attention. But Bee wanted to stay behind because of her Alpha Snorlax being in critical condition. So during that time, I believe Guy left, and Bee went out and trained some of her Pokemon for a little bit. I believe it was Enya, Poppy, and Rosie was the 3 that I trained, which was my Ninetales, Croconaw, and Hisuian Zorua. Eventually, Pine came back, and
Yeah, she saw that you were training, and she decided to wait inside the center, like in the waiting area, and take a nap, where she had more visions! The first one being of younger versions of the OG snake guy that they fought, and I believe it was Scott who was standing next to him? Scott or Kit, I don't remember which one of the two.
You saw a young boy with a Totodile.
Yeah, young boy with Totodile. Which we, as the players, know it's Scott. Pine just doesn't remember it was Scott. Or doesn't remember his name at the very least. Scott was crying, and the snake guy was holding his shoulder in a consoling manner, and I believe he looked more determined, but still sad. The second vision was the dream talker once again talking to her for like 2 sentences, surprised to see her again so soon, but saying something along the lines of they'll meet again soon enough. And the third one was of Pine and all of her Pokemon caught in a tornado, with Bee standing on the ground like a strong pillar looking ready to battle. Then everything kind of like freezes, and 2 bright red eyes stare directly at Pine, like gigantic fucking eyes, saying that she's the one who's been invading his dreams, and before Pine can explain herself, it throws her out of the dream, waking her up. And when that's around the time when Bee came back into the Pokemon Center as well, and Pine was kind of like startled awake with like a bit of a yelp, and Bee immediately came to check on Pine, like, is everything okay? And Pine's like, yeah, I'm fine, wait, hold on a second, and took a massive swig of the fucking honey mead that she bought for Rita. And with, I don't remember what roll it was, I just remember it was super low. Also, hi Rio, welcome back. I think it might have been in that one, but I can't remember for sure. She got immediately drunk, and then drunkenly explained to Bee, as soon as they were in a room, the 3 visions that she had in no particular order. Then they both noticed that Rita was nowhere to be seen, and Bee was like, fuck, and went out to find Rita. And in the meantime, Pine, drunk, texted Cassie and asked her out on a date. And then wandered around the center for a bit until a nurse found her and was like, I think I'm going to tend to your wounds now before you hurt yourself more. Do you want to quickly explain how you found Rita, Cobalt?
Yeah. Bee went out of the Pokemon Center and started walking around looking for Rita. And she saw someone walk back into Floraroma Town from the Valleywood work area, holding on to 2 things. A fainted guy, and a Meltan in its claw.
Or a puddle of it, anyway.
Yep. And Bee was like, alright, I've been looking for you to take you back to Pine, and of course, Rita had that unamused look like you were looking for me.
You wanna train too?
So, you wanna train? Some train? But Bee brought them back to the Pokemon Center, and basically,
Do you remember how Pine sobered back up in an instant?
I believe you got smacked by Rita,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
Yep. And then you withdrawn.
After that,
Yeah, you withdrawn Rita.
No, he retreated back into his Pokeball. Pine didn't do shit.
Oh,
He went
I'm
back to
done with
his
this
room.
shit, guys. Later on, after all that, I remember us going to the route before Valley Woodworks to look out at the sunset. B drew a little bit, had a moment, and B and Pine just spoke for a little while. Mainly about the B's past lives, and B saying that she was a little envious that she didn't forget to. But yeah,
Yeah.
that's where I last remember.
Pine admitted that she didn't want to remember anything of her past life because of two things. First, she doesn't think it matters now anyways, since it's all in the past. And second, she is scared that if she remembers, she would be a completely different person, and she likes the way that she is now, for the most part. After the sun had set, it became a little chilly, and Pine went back to the Pokemon Center. She was asking a Bee if she wanted to tag along, but Bee said she wanted to stay for a bit longer. So Pine headed back to the Pokemon Center and to her room by herself, and then called it a day. Called it a night and went to sleep.
There we go! Yay! Ta-da! Where's the confetti? Yippee! That was the most gayest yippee I've done. Do we get an inspo?
Damn!
Okay, never mind.
Damn!
Damn. No inspo, but that's fine.
No inspo.
You both get 2.
Hey, I only get
Two.
1 because I'm at max.
Next us,
Well, that
Alright.
means we're both at max
So we do-
now.
Yeah, we're both at max now.
Alright! Both of you roll me 2d20s.
Yep.
Okay. Where did my dice go? I just had them. Fuck.
16 and a 9.
Well, I just lost B's dice.
Oh
Again.
no!
Yeah, I just had them right beside me, and all of a sudden they're gone. So let me use a dice roller real quick, and then I'm gonna go and look.
Yep.
Shouldn't take too long. I'll still be here.
Alright.
Come on, dice roller, load, please. Come on. A 5 and a 15.
Alright. As Melon went to first. Dawn went to bed first, so we're gonna start with her. As you go to sleep, you dream of Rita battling against Klinga. It's a nice time. It's a friendly battle.
Nothing suspicious happening.
Having a nice picnic with the other Pokemon. Who's sitting next to you?
Who is sitting next to me?
I don't know, I'm asking. Who do you want sitting next to you?
Oh. The first 2 options that came to mind are Cassie because gay, and Dream Talker because lore.
Well, it's Cassie tonight.
Alright.
As you're having a nice little picnic date. B.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I can't remember, like, any of your fucking Pokemon right now. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
As, you're dreaming about battling strong contenders. Clovis is listening to you. Rosie's evolved. And Starfruit is sleeping. That's it, it's just a good dream. Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Yeah, I thought there was something more. I was like, okay, well, where's the catch?
Yeah,
No,
I was
it's okay,
waiting
you
for
guys
it
both
too.
wrote-
Like, where the fuck is the catch? Who's gonna
You guys both
die?
rolled 16. You got a good dream. Good job.
Good
Good job, guys.
yay! No
Well,
nightmare.
a dream for once, and I don't have to torture you. But you didn't want too good that I have to give you information, so you just had good dreams.
Fucking even Darkrai is amazed. Like, wow, no nightmares tonight. Damn.
Sweet. Fine, you wake up first.
Alright. Pine wakes up feeling finally just like actually like she had a good night and not a night full of disturbing information that she doesn't actually want to fucking know.
I think you do that.
Sorry?
Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, like she knows she should know and that she might want to know for the future, and she is like, for some of it she's low-key glad that she
hello,
knows, but
hello. Well, if you're hearing this and you made it to day 2, congrats. I won't talk quite as
Burp
long
did the
this time
text
since
speech
Freddy
again
and his
for
friends
the
tend to
fucking,
become more active as the
Five
week
Nights at Freddy's
progresses.
call.
It might be a good idea to peek
Oh,
at
Jesus.
those cameras while I talk just to make sure
Damn it.
everyone's in their proper place.
Next time do the Skyrim opening.
No. Interestingly enough, Freddy himself doesn't come off stage very often.
Can I do
heard
something
he
real quick?
becomes a lot
Yeah,
more
please do
active
something real
in the
quick.
dark though.
Okay, we're done.
What?
Where the fuck was I? Right, she's glad that she knows what she knows, but at the same time, it's just like she just wants a normal night for once, man. And she got what she wanted, so she's happy. She lets out her Pokemon to feed all of them, and does her morning routine, feeling a lot better as well since she got patched up yesterday. And while she's taking a shower, she thinks on what to do today. She does definitely want to not only train up her Pokemon, the ones that need it, but she also wants to train herself. So she's trying to think of how to do that. She knows she's got a jump rope, and you know, stuff like that. So yeah, she does her morning routine. There's nothing much to it.
Alright. E.
Hello.
You don't wake up.
Yay, I'm dead. It's a guide to another
I'm in a
world.
bad mood. You wake up pretty good.
That's
All
the
right.
Thomas Sanders misleading compliments. Even Burp went fucking.
Alright.
Dark Souls came over screen. Okay, sorry. I'll mute so we can get on with it.
You're fine. I really wanted to do the move it thing for this moment, but I'm not gonna. I'm saving my points. Fuck that. Anyways, I wake up, I'll do my normal routine, feed my Pokemon,
What is
shit
it?
like that. And get ready and go.
Move
ready
it.
to go.
What is?
She's treating this like any other normal morning. No nightmares, meaning, hey, look, I can actually not worry about shit.
I can just move on with my morning without having an existential crisis? That's... What?
Yeah,
That
yeah.
happened before.
In this
It's new.
economy? Also, I did the Mauricio thing for you. The move it, move it.
What?
I did the move it
Oh,
redeem
thank
for
you.
you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Anyways. Oh, goodness gracious. She'll probably go and check up with the nurses to see how her Snorlax is doing.
You get that it is doing better. However, it's still going to be in intensive care.
She nods understandingly and went to get breakfast to surprise Pine as well. So she's gonna go and get breakfast for the both of them.
You do that.
One moment. Oh.
Fine. There was someone knocking at your door,
Oh,
and then they walked away from their microphone. So they are now in Digimon Survive.
I am here. Sorry.
no! Don't put them in Digimon Survive!
Oh, she would have no way. She doesn't know how. I would say she wouldn't know anything about Digimon because I don't know Digimon
Oh,
at
It's a
all.
weird Pokemon, guys.
Hey, look, she got her wish. She doesn't know anything.
Oh. Alright, so there's a knocking at my door. Pine quickly puts on some pants and a tank top and goes, "Coming!" And then opens the door with like dripping wet hair. It's like, "Oh, morning.
Morning, I got you something.
What did you get her for breakfast?"
I would say probably like a breakfast bagel. I would say,
Ooh, nice.
and
you.
and she would also got like an orange juice for you.
He gets thrown into the Digimon universe, becomes a trainer all over again, then freaks the fuck out once one of them starts talking in full English. Yeah, they do that.
That
Pine lets you into the room, and goes to get herself a towel for her hair. Did you get yourself breakfast as well?
Yep, she got herself a bagel as well.
Nice. Currently
Basically the same order.
Currently all of her Pokemon are still out, by the way. Doing their thing.
Alright. I think the only one that Bee would have outside her right now would be probably Poppy. Try to spend more time with her starter Pokemon.
I feel like Poppy and Ren would get along great.
Yeah. Alright.
Or watch Nanbaka.
I think Bee would...
I love Nanbaka!
Ren.
Yes.
I continue.
Sorry.
I think Bee would go and sit down on your bed and wait for you.
Alright.
Just quietly watching the interaction of the Pokemon.
NJ, would you say Rita is trying to challenge Klinger to a fight?
No.
No?
No.
Alright.
Not
He
at the
usually
moment.
does, so.
Yeah, but now he beat him before, and now he's stronger.
Alright. Pine comes back out with a towel on her head and her hair is no longer dripping wet, so she's no longer just leaving a trail of water on the floor. As she grabs herself a chair and sits down across from B, like across from the bed, and takes the breakfast bagel and OJ. How did you sleep?
Really good for once.
Hey, me too.
No creepy dreams?
Nope. Just a pleasant dream about
Good.
Rita and Klinga sparring and me being on a picnic with all of the rest of my Pokemon and Cassie.
Yay.
Nice.
Very gay.
Very.
Very. Perp just saw Ren's evolutions. So
It's
what's
gonna be
your
my
plans
break.
for today?
Well, Valley Wind Works is one of them. I want to go
Why's
and see
that?
what's going on over there. There's a Pokemon I'm interested in over there.
Oh, I see.
Unless if Guy has already gotten it. But yeah.
You know, Guy hasn't
I also
left.
promised Guy that I would, well, technically in a way promised Guy that I would battle him.
I already feel sorry for him.
Well, that and to go with him.
Yeah.
Just to remind you, to go with him. He's waiting to go with you to go look for the Jolteon.
And I also had to meet up with him to go to Valley Wind Works too, so if you're interested in that, we could go there today.
Maybe. I was thinking of training.
Okay.
You know, training Ren, probably Flare as well, and myself.
Duchess.
She is unsure if Duchess would actually partake in training. Considering Duchess, up until this point, by Pine and the rest of her team as well, has been very pampered. Besides, she wants to first get to know Duchess a little bit more. Which I haven't had much time.
She's like your third fucking Pokemon.
I know! Shut up!
Fourth.
We had
It's
so
funny.
much Rita lore in between that. And kept running into like bad guys back to back to back to back. You think Pine's gonna have a brain to get to know all of her Pokemon individually after, you know, the giant fucking boss fight we had?
Yeah.
Part 1 or part 2?
What about 3 or 4?
Or 5.
Stop!
Well, let's get ready for sit. No.
No!
Alright.
Anyways, but yeah, that's pretty much just Pine's plans. Also, there's this thing about a man wanting to buy the flower shop, and I want to look into that too.
Oh, okay.
Since what happened at, you know, the brewery, I don't necessarily trust this situation.
True. I could always ask Guy to wait for a moment and we could go together to fix this, or quote unquote, and she does the finger quotation thing. Fix.
Burp, shut up, I said it right this time. Um, she shakes her head quickly and goes, No, you go look for that Pokemon. I'll be fine, I promise.
Alright.
Trust me, it's not gonna get worse than creating a crater on a mountain.
True. Or causing a war. Yeah.
Or causing a war.
I don't know how the fuck you guys would do that, I'm gonna be honest. It'd be fucking impressive if you cause a war in this moment. I don't know how you would do that.
A series of nat ones.
No.
No.
Knock on wood. No, I'm knocking on all the wood.
Hey, no, you need nat 20s, because I don't know how you would pull it off. It'd have to be intentional.
Either way, I don't think I'm gonna, like, cause this town to burn down or anything. I'll be fine.
Right.
Besides, I got my Pokemon with me.
Well. Of course, yeah. Burb, shut up. Burb, shut up.
I know, I just looked at chat!
B would then stand up and brush herself off and it's like, alright, then I'm gonna go and try to find Guy and go to Valley Woodworks. If you need anything, just call me, alright?
Alright, you too, though. Oh, and tell Guy I said hi.
I will. Good luck. And
You
she calls for Poppy to follow. And I think Poppy just kind of like waddles a bit, stops, then looks back at the group, does a goofy little smile, then follows B out of the room.
Nice. Pine finishes drying her hair. And when she was done, she calls back all of her Pokemon and then goes downstairs to the PC.
Go to the PC. What are you doing at the PC?
For the time being, I'm going to switch out one of my Pokemon.
Which Pokemon are you switching out?
I'm switching out Ponyta.
Okay.
Flare.
That's fine. Okay.
Give me a moment because fucking, I'm pretty sure Cobalt's gonna tell you in a minute what fucking Pokemon I switched it out with. I just hope I have the fucking PNG for it ready. Probably don't, because I didn't think I was gonna need it. Damn it. Okay, it's gonna take longer than a minute. Hold on.
Oh.
Hmm?
I feel like I have an idea. Oh no.
Why are you all knowing?
Yeah, it's gonna take longer than a fucking minute because my Twitch decided to crash on me.
Oh no!
That's... Oh.
That's unfucking fortunate, ma'am.
I see.
What's the matter? You don't even know what Pokemon it is yet.
Okay, well, let's... Yeah, I figured.
Now you know!
I don't know because mine won't work. Reset the page again.
Oh, you're level 65 Pokemon, the strongest Pokemon you got.
Oh shit, yeah. Oh, here we go.
For those of you in
Clover
chat who
sees
don't know
them,
why
Clover
I'm
kills them.
saying this was a Pokemon that was kind of in charge of a genocide. The reason why B's Sneasel is so hard to train. Yeah. Good luck, champ.
I have a plan.
Oh, I know you do. I'm not that worried. You also have a ball. You can return it pretty easily.
Yes. Fucking fur!
I'm
Just
sorry,
once.
what?
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, what?
It amassed a several, 100 Pokemon army and was kind of taking over, um, a route near Snowpoint.
Oh.
It was kind of a war.
Kind of. Motherfucker, it was war.
And then a champion showed up and finished off the last few hundred that were coming in for reinforcements when you guys were kind of exhausted.
He helped us finish them off. He didn't finish them off completely. He did defeat like
True,
a
true.
bunch of them in one single attack, though.
He didn't make it so no one died.
Exactly.
Because you guys probably could have won. It wasn't going to be pretty.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Britta might have had some deja vu. Ooh.
No.
Hmm.
Don't worry about it. Alright, so you grab that Pokemon that needs a nickname.
Currently she's not giving it a nickname, so it's just Medicham.
Name it Jackass.
No.
I don't know.
Hey, welcome to Jackass.
Burp just goes, Jesus fucking Christ, what the hell did I miss during those sessions? We
I don't
just
know,
told
maybe you should watch your VODs. I
We
don't
just
know.
told you. You missed the war.
You missed the war.
Missed the war. It's so much
I want to also
more.
do a hydrate, because I want to drink some water.
I literally just took out my water.
Alright. So you grab that Pokemon. What are you going to do next? A champ?
After grabbing that Pokemon, she's going to leave and go out to the route.
What route?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where the fuck is the map?
North, south, or west?
Which way did we come from?
You came from the north.
Okay, then she's gonna go to the north. How far
Alright.
away is the crater?
A couple hours. If you, travel normally.
Yep.
You want to go there?
Yes.
Alright. Well, luckily... yeah, okay. You're going to be traveling for a few hours. B, what are you doing while they go to the PC?
Try to find Guy.
Alright. You look around the Pokemon Center, and then you decide to ask the nurse. As,
Do you know where,
Keep going.
She's like, hey, do you know where I'm trying to get his photo back up too, by the way, I don't remember what he looks like. There it is.
It's in
Do
session.
you know
view,
where
so-
Yeah, I was trying to find session view. Young teenager with blue hair and lime, like a bluish green eyes with a turtwig anywhere. Was he down here? He like a Zubat backpack in a way.
Well, first of all, his eyes are just, green. There's no bluish in there.
I see blue. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you mean Guy? Yeah, no, his grandparents live around here. He's probably home.
Probably went home.
Hmm.
Alright.
If you want, I can give you the address. I can give you the address. 'Cause I'm a woman, so I'm gonna have a lighter voice than the DM speaking like this.
All right.
Yeah, here. I saw you were talking to him yesterday. Here you go. As you get his address.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day. I'll be back in a bit.
As you go, it's
And she leaves.
I'm assuming you're gonna go to Guy's place.
Yes.
As I try to burp and not throw up. Oof. As you make your way to town, it's like a 3-minute walk to get to Guy's place from the Pokemon Center. As you make it there, it's a very cozy home. As you knock on the door, you see an old lady answer. Hello, dear.
Hello. Is Guy home?
Oh, are you friends with Guy?
Yes.
Guy! Friends here! As you see Guy waddle out, eating like a piece of bread. Oh, hi. Hey, what's up?
Hello. You about ready to go to Valley Windworks?
Oh, yeah, give me a second. As he like then trips over the couch, like trying to run and grab his shit. As he is now in his normal outfit. Alright, let's go. I'll be back later, Grandma.
Alright.
Have a good day, sweetie.
B would smile and follow Guy to the Valley Windworks.
Hi. That is also about a 2-hour normal travel. As you walk along the lakefront, I'm assuming you guys are just walking.
Yeah.
Just a reminder, Enya's still exhausted for today.
Okay. She would not be out right now. It would be Poppy following her.
That's fine. I'm just reminding you before anything may or may not happen.
Alright. Thank you.
Oh, I feel bad for you, actually. I'm looking at your team. You have basically 2 useless Pokemon. Because one is at a Pokemon Center, as one will not listen to you. One's exhausted, and one's a baby. I'm so sorry. I love all
It's
of them.
fine.
I'm like, wow. Luckily, you're just doing some catching. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
God damn.
Knock on wood.
As you walk along, it takes about 2 hours, so we're gonna switch back over to Melon for a minute.
Alrighty.
Thank goodness I came back the fucking time I came back.
Yeah. Alright. You make it to where about the crater is. You have to use Rita to get up some of the cliffs. You make it back there.
Alright.
The blood stain is still there.
How deep is the crater?
A good ways in.
So I could use it as an arena?
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
I carefully place, like, my feet on the edge so that I can kind of, like, slide down into the crater.
Roll acrobatics.
Alright. My acrobatics is +4... 18!
You're able to do it. It looks really cool. You're like, oh, damn, no one saw that.
Rita did? Right?
Sure. Rita saw it. Rita just kind of flies down. It's like, yeah, I have wings. It was cool.
The feeling of damn, that's cool lasted for like only a second, and she looks a little more serious than what Rita is used of her. Sorry, my brain just farted for a second. And she takes out the ball that she caught the Medicham in.
Okay.
I feel like Rita would remember that ball because he was out when Pine caught the Medicham.
He was, but I don't know if he would remember specifically. I'm gonna be honest.
Pine looks at the ball and then like tightens her grip a little bit on it, you know, all fucking dramatic anime style. And she looks up at Rita and goes, I'm gonna send out this Pokemon, and I want you to just fight it the way that you're used to fighting. For today, I just want to observe.
You see a smile on his face.
next to Rita, and then opposite of Rita, she lets out the Medicham. And then she turns to Rita and goes, "Have fun." And she steps aside. Doesn't
Okay.
Medicham have any reaction?
It seems to be unhappy. And then it's being attacked by Rita, so now it's like, oh no, not again. A little confused.
Except this time Rita doesn't have a move that's super effective against Medicham. He doesn't have
Does
wing
he
attack
not?
anymore. I don't know if steel type is super effective. Like, I genuinely don't know right now.
Oh wait. Oh no. Oh no. I might actually have to play this a bit differently than I was about to.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh
Rita,
no.
Because I switched out wing attack for Iron Head, remember?
Yep. Okay. So, and you want me to take control of Rita?
Yes.
Okay, well, okay. It's, who's it gonna be? Rita is gonna be this one, Metachan is gonna be this one. Oh, wow! Okay, let's re-roll that a little bit. As Metachan, well, Rita's gonna get the attack first. As the attack does miss, as Metachan's doing that good dodging, and then it's gonna hit with a fire punch. Ooh, okay. That is gonna be. That's gonna be 12d4.
Do you want me to roll, or are you rolling?
I'm gonna roll.
Okay.
Ice roller.
The poor guy. Burp says.
Is that 12? Let's see. It's 2d8 normally, 2d4 normally, plus before, so that'd be double that. So that's 8d4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. You are so lucky.
Oh.
That's like 5 ones. Holy shit. There's 2 3s and a 2, so that's, you know, still damage, but, you know.
Well, damage is
Rita
damage,
takes
but
a
still.
hard shot. As after that, Rita is gonna fly up for a while and use swing attacks for a few turns, sword dances for a few turns, and getting full powered. Because it did not like that attack at all.
Pine is not only watching Rita very closely, but also Medicham and observing his movements.
I'm going to open up a thingy so I can actually look at some stuff. As Metachan is recovering any damage Rita did before the battle started.
Which was none.
Hey! As my search engine decides to not work at all in the moment.
I did write down what the fuck attack this fucker has, I think.
You do. I'm looking for a different reason. Ugh.
the silence scares me. What the fuck are you doing?
Sorry about that, my internet crashed for a second.
No worries. Welcome back.
Oh. Sorry, internet crash.
You're fine.
Okay, they left. Okay.
Oh, I think Discord might be fucking them over again.
Yeah, Discord was. Hello.
Welcome back.
Hi. The web browser was what crashed me this time.
Damn. I mean,
Yeah,
it is
I'm gonna
doing
mute up
extensive calculations.
True. Very,
Plus,
very
you
true.
had that open and my stream.
Yeah. Yes, Basil, I see you. Alright, I'm gonna mute up now.
Alright.
Give me just a moment, please. Almost ready for this. Just wanna double check. Alright, as he's gonna go for a max powered Iron Head. Which does it. Oh shit, okay. And that's gonna be... That's 2d6, or actually that'd be that's 7. That's 14. That's that's a lot of d4s. Jesus Christ!
Oh, Iron Head also has a 30% chance of causing the target to flinch.
I'm aware.
Did I
Hee hee.
write that down yet? I don't think I did.
Alright.
I didn't write down the power though.
And that is a critical flinch. Alright. As he goes for another Iron Head with another flinch.
Oh my god!
And then he nat 20s the next Iron Head. And that one does not flinch. Alright, I'm gonna roll a bunch of damage.
Rita
Right.
really said no you.
Alright, normally it'd be 2d4, and then it moves to a d10, and then after that it'd be 2d6, and then after that, what the fuck is after 2d6? Is it 3d4? No. Shit. That's 12. Yeah, 3d4. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. As Richard just grabs it by the arms, holding it still, and just repeatedly just slamming its head into Metachan, flinching it and critting immediately after. As Metachan felt that, and his arms are still being held, it's gonna go for another attack.
The arms that were heavily fucking scarred too, yeah. From the repeated slashing, remember?
Oh yeah, no, they're scarred, but they're healed now.
Yeah.
They are back to full capacity, they're just, have injuries.
I mean, I figured otherwise Pine wouldn't have sent the Metacham into battle.
Yeah, no, the Professor took care of the Pokemon. They're also being fed that way. As they're gonna go for a Zen headbutt in return, which does hit. Zen headbutt does an amount of damage. How much
I'd like to
damage?
think that they were both just headbutting each other like at the same fucking time.
They are now, because now that's what this battle turned into, as Rita took some damage. As another headbutt hits, with another flinch, another headbutt, another flinch, a crit again? Oh my god! With not a flinch. They just did it again! Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna be honest. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, no, he just repeatedly, once again, making him flinch with the iron head, just repeatedly slamming into this thing's head. Oh my god. As it's gonna try and do one.
Medicham is gonna have...
Oh, Medicine crit that.
Medicham is gonna have nightmares of Nilla's eyes.
You might be able to seduce this Pokemon before a bee seduces hers. Like, actually. This Rich is gonna traumatize this fucker. I wish that was a joke.
Oh.
Rich just said, oh, you wanted to be a ruler? Well, too bad.
I'll show
I
you
exist.
what a ruler is.
What ability does this one have? Telepathy? Oh, thank God. Okay, because if I give it huge power, because if you ever get an ability chip to have it shift, I recommend it because its attack stat doubles while battling, while having this ability. It's actually called Pure Power, and that'd be terrifying.
Yeah, you were
Which is why I didn't
originally
give it to-
going to give it pure power, and then you fucked up, and you were like, fuck it, it has telepathy now.
Yeah, because you guys would have probably died. As it
Yeah.
doesn't flinch, however, it does do a crit, which is, okay, that's still double damage, and that would be an amount, because I'm still on that one, so that'd be, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that'll be 8, 11 damage. Alright, as Rich is gonna go again. That does hit.
How hurt does the Medicham look? HP wise?
Not too great.
Is it in the yellow?
Oh, absolutely.
Alright.
Yes! Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, as an attack hits, a flinch hits. As the attack barely hits after that one, and the flinch hits. Oh no! As the next attack missed. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. As it slams its head more, you can tell Metachan's barely in this fight. As the headbutt misses, as Rita decides to slam its own head against that one. With another attack.
Do let me
Hitting
know
it.
the Medicham is in the red, please.
Don't worry, Rita's not like going for a kill right now.
No,
Just
I
to
know.
like, yeah. That does hit. Flinch. Let's see the next one. No whammy, no whammy. That does hit. Let's see if it flinches. It does not flinch. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's about to be KO'd. It's in the red.
Pine then intervenes and yells over.
How?
Yells over. Rita, that's enough.
He lets Metachan fall barely with any HP left. As it's kind of stunned from just the head trauma.
Oh. What the fuck are the items that I have on it?
As Metachan uses recover.
Yeah, right.
A couple of times. Then, are you going to do anything?
Yeah, she was walking over right after she like kind of yell intervened, and put a hand on Rita's shoulder and said, "You did really well."
As Rita is now hit with a fire punch.
I was standing right next to Rita. Holy shit!
Yeah, no, you're standing right next to them. Yeah, that's for damn sure. Yeah.
As
One,
soon
two,
as fucking
4.
as soon as fucking that happens, I'll let you calculate the fucking damage first. Hold on.
Yep, I did.
Okay.
It took another hefty hit. That it did not like that.
That kind of like made the scene flash before Pine's eyes again. And I've already turned off the fucking battle music, damn it. Let me go back. Time training. Here we go. But yeah, as soon as that fucking happens, the scene of Rita dying in a fucking fire. Don't you dare make the FNAF reference, Burb, I swear to gods.
Well,
Flashes before her eyes again, and again, Pine's body acts before she can think, and she forms a, like, she creates a fire in her fist and, like, punches it towards Metacham.
alright. Roll a d20.
Nope. Using inspo points. That scares
I mean,
me.
you don't have to. And right now, I'm going to be honest, you really don't.
That's a nat one,
Oh, you
my
nat
guy.
Actually, I recommend you do. Yeah, never mind. I changed that answer.
Yeah.
Because Rita also just rolled the hit a little bit.
Like, I don't mind if I miss. I just don't want it
Yeah,
to
no.
be nat one if I can help it. Yeah, an 8.
Fair. Yeah, that would be a problem. An 8?
An 8, yeah, that's fine. I
Okay.
naturally miss, yeah.
Metachan literally pushed the hand out of the way with its own, basically the leftover fire from its fist, just kind of pushes it out. As Rita then immediately slams its head back into it for a headbutt, which does hit and flinch. Then it hits. And it flinch. Oh my god, Rita's a problem and I love it. And that hits.
He's my problem.
Let's see if that one flinches. That does flinch. Oh my god. That barely hits. That does oh my god. Let's see. The last one. That hits. There's no way it's gonna flinch. Okay.
Yeah, Rita really said that, oh, you wanna play that game, huh?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. As it again just repeatedly slams its head into it to the point where the other Pokemon gets its arms grabbed again and held as he just keeps slamming. As he tries to use Recover, which he does, as Rita's gonna go for another Iron Head. Let's see here. I'm gonna grab the golden dice for this because it's funny. That does hit. That does not flinch. As the other one's gonna go for a headbutt as well. That does hit. That does not flinch. Alright, so Rita takes some more damage. That hits. That flinches.
By the way, while
That
this
hits.
like back and forth is going on again, Pine has backed up and is breathing to calm down as she extinguishes the fire in her hands.
Alright. That flinches. Okay, that one misses. Okay. Jesus Christ.
is everyone at? HP wise.
After this last few, it's back in the yellow. However, it's going to use another recover, so it's back in the green. Rita's in, like, just out of the green yellow. Like, I'd say he's at, like, 40.
Okay.
As that is... okay. So Rita's going to go for
winning,
another...
losing vibes again. No, please!
I'm sure they're out of... As, Rita gets hit with another thing, he's going to switch his attack now to X Scissor.
My boy.
Yeah. Let's see here. That hits. As, Rita's aiming for his head now.
Like a kill?
No, like, aiming the attack on its head with the X Scissor. Where he was basically headbutting before.
Yeah, but Rita's not trying to kill Metacham, is
No, he's still just trying to beat him. There's no way for Rita to kill this one, like, unless it's like an intentional, like, after the battle.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, well then, again, Pine has trust in him unless it looks like Rita is, like, actively going for the kill.
Yeah, no, and you would be able to do something then for this one. Metachan could kill Rita, though. That is a thing that is on the table. That fire punch is dangerous.
I know. Which is why I chose Metacham.
Yeah. As Metachan's gonna go for a fire punch, which does hit. Eight. As Rita felt that, he's gonna go for one more attack with the X Scissor, which is a nat 20. And with that, the Metachan has a new scar on its forehead as well, and it is KO'd. Rita gets a level for that battle, because it basically beat it like 3 times in a row. Cover's scary on a Pokemon.
Which is again why I chose this fucker.
Yeah, no, it's a strong Pokemon. You get it under control. You're scary.
Also, Pine the entire time while trying to calm down was clenching her fists like really hard. Like I imagine her nails were digging into her palms.
As Metachan goes down, Rita holds its hand up like, yeah, I won. And then it just kind of sits on its butt like, oh, okay, I'm tired. Oh.
Pine walks over to him and sits down across from him. Calls back to Metacham.
Good idea. It's KO'd, but yeah, still.
Where the fuck is inventory again? There we go. Where did I put all of the things that I bought last time? Small empty jar. You know what? She takes out the honey mead bottle.
Yeah.
And opens it and holds it out for Rita. To your victory.
Rita takes a bottle. As Rita's drinking.
Don't drink too fast.
He's drinking at whatever speed he's gonna drink. Alright, what are you gonna do after that? Holy shit.
Is he looking like is he in the red?
Rita?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Rita was in the red. Are you kidding me? But after when he's drinking the alcohol, he does look better. Like it is healing him.
Why are they making them into alcoholics? This is not how you turn into an alcoholic, Burb. Trust me, I'd know.
Yeah.
How much of the meat is
like,
still left?
It's like left.
Oh.
This is like the Moo Moo Mouse situation. They're very good. As he's like probably at like just over half HP now.
Is he drunk?
And then he gives you the bottle back. Um. No.
Of course he is.
And that is only because, by the way, he rolled a nat 20. However, he's feeling good. Like, he's not, he's inebriated, but he's not, like, what you were yesterday. He is absolutely drunk, he's just not blackout drunk.
Alright.
He's having a good time.
Pine wasn't blackout drunk either. She was just very loopy.
He's, like, right before loopy, basically.
Alright.
Yeah.
Pine looks at the empty bottle and goes, "Oh, I wanted to at least have one last sip." And then puts the empty bottle away because she's not gonna
You
live.
get a head tap with his pincers, and it just kind of, like, pushes you. He's like, eh. Not, like, aggressive or anything, just, like, a hand moving towards your face and just, like, push. Kind of fall over. Like a, yeah.
Yeah, it's the best thing she had to a potion, because my dumb ass forgot I was going to make her go to the fucking market and get her some potions.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
I'm gonna do that once I'm back in the fucking, in the town.
Yeah. So what are you gonna do right now, though?
What she's gonna do right now is I'm gonna update my fucking sheet, because Medicham is fainted, so give me a second.
Yeah. Fainted with one injury.
Yeah. Black and white, there we go.
Medicham now has a scar across its forehead between the 3 dots in the shape of an X.
His scarred as fuck arms and a scar
Yeah.
on its head. I feel low-key sorry for it. Only low-key though.
You do get 1 point of inspiration. I'll explain why later.
Okay.
Holy shit, it's so fucking funny. Alright, what are you gonna do right now? Before we go to Cobalt, so I can think of your stuff ahead of time.
You know what? She's gonna give Rita a hug and then call him back so she can climb out of the arena. Does he hug
Alright.
back?
You get a big old Rita hug. He's drunk, and you feel good.
Yay!
'Cause I don't know if you remember this. He's a steel type now.
I know. It's fine. She gets only a little bruised from that hug, probably.
And you're fine.
Alright, she's gonna... Do I roll anything to climb out of the arena?
Yeah.
What do I roll? Acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
18 again.
18 again. Okay. Oh yeah, you get up pretty easily.
Alright, she's gonna walk back to the town, but at like a quicker pace. She's not running or jogging, she's just kinda speed walking, I guess.
Alright. You begin to walk back. Roll me 2d20.
18 and 18.
Okay. Give me a moment. Oh, okay, let's see here. You encounter something.
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 Oh.
Wait a second, I'm trying to get, there it is.
I almost accidentally went to Digimute.
Digimute. You encounter.
The DM is loading. Give him a moment.
DM decides what you're fighting. You encounter an Apom.
Huh.
Yeah.
Did the Apom see me yet?
It's looking at you.
Does it look like it's gonna attack?
It's watching you, seeing what you're doing.
Pine also looks at it and waves.
Roll me a pokey handling.
What the fuck is my pokey handling at? It is +3. 12.
It waves back with its tail, but squinting like it doesn't trust you.
After that lovely encounter, Pine keeps going, but she glances over her shoulder multiple times. just to make sure this thing doesn't jump her.
Okay. As you begin to walk back, B!
Bee!
You live, B?
BBB. Oh.
What was your time in your new isekai? You were in Skyrim.
I loved it there.
You got arrested crossing the border.
How many bugs did you encounter?
So many. A dragon wigged out and killed me a few times. No.
Did you fall through the floor?
And- that's why you got re-isekai'd. Okay.
Yes.
As you
Many,
and
many
I are
times.
beginning to, walking through, it's very. You pass the bridge that goes north. After a bit, you keep walking. Do you want to talk to Guy at all while you're walking? Because this path is actually fairly clear.
Yeah, I think she would. She'd be like, so, you have Turtwig, you have Golbat. Do you have any others yet?
No.
I think I asked you
no,
this yesterday, I don't recall.
Those are my only two Pokemon right now.
Only two? Alright.
Yeah, that's why I'm going after this Jolteon. I'm gonna get it.
She nods. As she looks ahead and she's like, why a Jolteon though? Why Jolteon instead of all the other Pokemon that's around here?
I mean, not specific. Jolteons are cool. I mean, I'm not opposed to other Pokemon around here, but just it's a rare one. You don't really see those ones often here. Weird.
True. And the first evolution that has is pretty rare as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Eevees. Yeah. They're popular
Yeah.
Pokemon for a reason.
My favorite out of the evolutions is actually Espeon, the Psychic type.
It's cool.
B would look over at Poppy and it's like, so once we're at Valley Windworks, would you like me to help you train your Pokemon? After, of course, we find the Jolteon.
I mean, sure. As he says, stepping back, are you like your friend's Pokemon?
She would look over and she's like, no, I'm not like Rita.
Okay, I'll think about it.
She laughed and she's like, he's an interesting Scizor.
And my Turtwig evolved yesterday, by the way.
Good. Good.
Because of that Scizor.
The training.
As he shivers.
Oh. But,
What are your Pokemon?
right now, one of my Pokemon is, as you know, in intensive care, or was in intensive care. It's the Alpha Snorlax I told you about.
Out of curiosity, you caught that to the north, right?
Yes.
You caught the sloth of the meadow?
The sloth of... Wait, what?
That
She
Pokemon's been
kind of
around
stops.
since I was a kid. Since I was since I was like 4. It's kind of like the boss of that area. Wow, that's actually insane. I'm kind of stunned.
I didn't know that was a boss.
Well, it's an alpha, which are kind of rare these
Yeah.
days, as well as it's Pokemon that strong aren't really around here. When that thing shows up, it's really kind of scary.
Well, I don't think you guys have to fear that anymore.
Yeah,
They're on my
apparently.
team.
Ah,
Oh, I also got this guy, and she takes out a Ultra Ball, and do we have room? We have enough room around here to send out Ferris, correct?
Yeah, there's an entire road. Yeah, you got plenty.
She's like, step back a little, and she sends out Ferris.
See if he realizes. Okay, so that's a Metagross. That's an alpha one, isn't it?
She nods. This is Ferris.
Oh, okay.
And then
I'm
we
not
have
okay.
Poppy.
I remember Poppy. Yeah. I was stronger than you then. I don't
also
like this.
She pats Ferris and then withdraws Ferris. And then she's held out a fastball and she's like, I don't think I'm ready to send this one out yet. It's not an alpha, but it is a Sneasel, who
Sneasel's
I still haven't really tamed this one yet. This one's still quite mad at me.
Okay, that's interesting.
And lastly, and she holds out the Hisuian Pokeball. This one right here, I'm studying.
Oh. What is it? That Pokeball looks old.
It is old. I can't really show this one off yet.
Okay.
Not until I have some things fully
Enya's still
clarified.
with you, by the way. You could still tell them about Enya.
Alright. She would also, at the end, she would send out Enya, but make sure that Enya had a soft spot to land on, to lay on. It's like, and this is Enya.
You see Enya's currently
Nice.
sleeping. Because even when they're brought up, they're staying asleep.
And this is Enya.
Okay. Oh, and Ninetales too. Yeah, I remember seeing that one earlier, I believe. That's pretty cool.
Thank you.
Gotta be careful with that one when you battle mine. Well, he's also a ground type now, so he should be No, he's not. I'll have to evolve him again, hopefully. Okay. He's trying to plan
She
against
stares for a moment and she's like, Groddle is not a ground type just yet.
Wait, what?
It's still grass. Yes, it's still grass.
Okay, well, at least Poppy will be easier to deal with.
Trust me, you almost had it. You almost got it. And she withdraws her Pokemon besides Poppy. And she's like, let's see. You have a poison flying and a grass type on your team, which will be eventually a grass ground. And eventually you'll have a electric type of a Jolteon.
Unless you get
Why
it
don't
first.
you try to find a water type so you could be able to get across the waters without issue? Maybe like a Weasel or a Shellos. Actually, no, Shellos would give you when it evolves water ground, but yeah. And then she realizes she's rambling and she stops and she's like, oh, I apologize.
Types are important. Okay. Okay, I'll think about that. As he's thinking, while you guys continue to walk.
B follows with Poppy along her side.
As eventually you guys do make it close to the Valley Windworks, you see there's some grass patch you can choose to walk on, but you can avoid it if you wish. However, it's about 20 minutes away. You can see the building because it's actually fairly large. It's about, well, actually like 10 minutes away, let's say.
B is like, alright, guy. And she points towards the grass and she's like, let's go look for Pokemon before we go there.
Well, I mean, it's near the Valley Windworks, so probably in this area.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, alright, well, go. As you both are going to start looking for Pokemon. Oh.
Yes.
Okay. You go first.
Oh, that just rolled off the desk. So 15?
Alright.
How many more times do I roll? Or is it just this?
One more time.
One more?
Yep.
18.
Okay. Roll me a d4.
So D4. Where did my pointy one go? There it is. I can't. Damn it! There we go. That is a 2.
Okay. As you see a Shinx.
B looks at it and she's like, "Oh, isn't that cute?" B would look over at Guy first. See if there's a kind of like being the big sister, and kind of nudged him a little and was like, "So, what do you think about this Pokemon?"
Well, that's a electric type, but I'm already looking for one.
I know.
That one's a little too common for me.
She rolls her eyes and she's like, "Okay." I'm gonna let the Shinx go.
Alright. As Shinx decides to not fight you as it continues to run. As, roll me again.
3.
Roll me one more time.
19.
Alright. Let's see here. Where's the thingies I'm looking for? You find a potion.
Where's my backpack? Inventory. There we go.
Pretty cool. Potion. Blah blah blah, yeah. As you see a guy just take off running.
Guy, wait! And she would follow.
I thought I saw it for a second, but then I ran away. Okay. Oh, as he stops because he's out of breath. After like 5 minutes.
Alright. She's gonna look around for the Jolteon. If he truly saw it, she's gonna specifically look for that now. Instead of just...
Roll a d20.
Alright. 17.
He rolled it immediately and was like, oh shit. 17? Alright. Roll me one more.
And that will be a 15. 17, 15.
Roll me a d4.
A D4. What is that? That is a 4. Hello?
What was that? Sorry, a 4?
Yes.
As
I
you
thought my
see
Discord cut out.
As you see an electric.
Are you sure you didn't just see an electric over here? And she just kind of points
Um,
towards it.
No, I see those on TV sometimes. They're pretty rare in the area, but I saw something completely yellow and white.
Hmm.
Those are still pretty rare. They usually only appear in swarms. Sometimes the TV tells us.
Alright. B looks over to it, and she just kind of smiles and then looks over at Guy and says, "You know, when they evolve, they can do something called mega evolution, right?"
I go, what?
Mega evolution.
I don't know what that is.
Basically, you need a key ring, and the stone that evolves it, they'll hold the stone, you'll have the key ring, and friendship mega evolves them into another form
That's
for battle.
really interesting, actually. Oh, As he throws out Grottle and immediately just takes your encounter. As he continues to battle, let's see how that goes. He captures it.
Good job.
Alright, well, there's one electric type. I might get a few then. That sounds really cool. I'm gonna look into that later. Ooh. Where do I get one of those ring things?
Well, personally, I do not know. Actually, she thinks for a moment. My knowledge. Do I know it's like Kalos? Kalos?
Yes, you play the games, Cobalt.
Carlos.
Kalos. But yeah, you
I know,
played
but
the game.
I'm doing this because the reason why I'm asking you, NJ, is because it's your damn D&D.
Yeah. And your character played the video games.
Your character would know.
All right.
Your character would know, yes.
Also, it is pronounced
Okay.
Carlos.
She was think
It's Kalos.
Kalos. Okay.
Your player should know.
All right. That's what I'm basically trying to ask. She would just kind of stop for a moment. She's like, maybe I do know.
How? Where? And she puts out some bread and eats it real quick. Give me a second.
There's a few researchers in Kalos who, of course, research mega evolution. Maybe if you become a student there or study under them, maybe you could get a key ring.
Oh, maybe. Is there any other places closer?
I heard that maybe in Hoenn, but
Okay.
Kalos is the epicenter of that type of research.
Okay. I'll try and Hoenn first, because Kalos is really far away.
It is. But hey, it's an adventure, right?
Yeah,
And think of it.
but
You'll get stronger along the way.
I don't want to be that far from them, though. So. As he looks back to the town.
She looks back a little and she's like, I completely understand.
Hoenn is reasonable. I can probably go there and get back fairly quickly. Kalos is... But, let's keep looking for it.
Of course. And B is just gonna follow behind.
Alright, roll me 2 d20s.
Alright. 19, 16.
19, 16. Roll me d4.
Dropped it off my freaking desk. That's gonna be painful. There we go, 3.
You see a Pachirisu.
B immediately thinks of the Pachirisu that went to World Championships, and she just chuckles to herself, and she's like, "Oh, Jesus."
Oh
Yeah.
I think B is gonna pass that one by as well.
Oh shit. Alright. As roll me again.
8.
Again as well.
Okay. 12.
12. Alright. Find another potion.
Alright.
As he's gonna go, as he, let's see, where's that D4 hat? I keep placing it in places. There it is. As he sees a Mareep. What?
Do I see it too?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's insanely rare. You almost never see those here. Wow.
Interesting.
I doubt this
May I
one can
go
do
for
that.
that?
What?
May I go for it?
Oh, I mean, sure. Is he like, can this one Mega Evolve too?
Yes.
Mm,
When it's in its final form.
he has a face where he's like, he wants to say like, I want to go for it then. But he's like, just holding himself back.
Can I roll insight?
Sure.
Nat 20.
On him.
What?
You rolled insight on him, right?
Yes.
He wants to catch it so badly. But he's holding back because you were the one giving a lot of inspiration. He's like, information. Information.
She looks
So
at
he's
him
basically-
and then
he's like,
and
he'll
then
let
sighs.
you-
She'll look in her bag and she's like, I don't have any cool Pokeballs to go catch it. Go at it, champ.
As he runs and tries to catch it. As it runs away.
Oh.
No. Man. Let's keep looking.
Alright. Hey. There's always more to find eventually.
Over there!
And besides, if you go to other
You see
other
him starting to
regions-
sprint.
hey!
As
She
he
chases
says,
after.
over there, and he starts sprinting as you're trying to monologue at him.
One way to stop B in her monologue.
As roll me a perception.
Perception?
Yep.
That would be a 16 plus. As I accidentally hit the wrong thing. Perception. 3. So 19.
You see a Jolteon in the distance, but it is running faster than either of you can catch. As you see it jump over the lake. That is now stopping you from chasing after it. As you see where the direction that it's running in.
B looks at Poppy and says, let's get going. And then she stops for a moment and then looks at Guy and she's like, actually, get Guy across first. Then come back for me.
Okay, you're doing Poppy. Okay. As Guy is being dragged across by Poppy, you see it. Roll me 2d20.
That's a 3. And that's a 5. I'm using inspo. 2 inspos.
Okay, you can absolutely do that. You have a lot of them.
10 and a nat 20.
Okay. Roll me a d4.
3.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm trying to figure out what this one is. As you see a Dedenne.
She raised an eyebrow and she's like, that's not native here at all.
As it sees you and begins to sprint away very, very quickly.
B's gonna follow it.
You see it basically kind of runs along a torn tree that's like fallen in the lake and then jumps over to the lake, basically the same side the Jotun was running in.
How sturdy is this tree?
Not at all.
Across.
You know, you, especially not you, would be able to do it.
She just murmurs, fuck, under her breath before looking back. Is Guy nearby still?
Guy just made it to the other side of the lake.
Alright.
As Poppy started making it way back very quickly. To come get you.
B is gonna go over to where Poppy is waiting for her, or the riverside. You get what I mean, I hope.
Poppy comes picks you up as you're beginning to make your way to.
B is now just kind of thinking, like, what's going on? So many uncommons. One that isn't supposed to be here.
Okay. As you make it to the other side, as Guy's waiting for you. Come on, let's go.
Alright. She's gonna follow with Poppy running alongside her.
As you guys are running off the map now. As both of you roll me 2d20.
So that one was cocked. So 14 and 19.
14 and 19. Alright, roll me a d4.
1.
Roll me again.
3.
You find a disc.
A disc.
You're gonna look at what kind of disc?
Yeah. She looks
You
at
see 2 letters and 2 numbers. You see TM24.
TM24.
This one looks kind of old.
She's gonna pocket it for now.
As do me a favor, don't look that up if you don't remember off the top of your head.
Yeah, I don't remember at the moment.
That's fine. Be funner if you don't know. As he is going to, let's see, nat 20.
The first thing that comes to mind is taunt for some reason. I know it's not.
Roll me 2 more d20.
2 more d20? Alright. 17. 17, 18.
Roll me a d4.
1.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Let me get some art.
If you encounter the fucking heavy kotetsu again.
I would cry. That's not
You
my
didn't nat
intention.
1 dice. You rolled a 1 on a d4. That's fine. Sometimes.
All I'm trying to do is get this kid to be a little stronger so he doesn't feel bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't like the way you said yeah twice.
Yeah. Yeah? Yeah.
I'm worried now.
I hate you. He's gonna throw something at you, and I don't think it's gonna be good.
Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's use this one. I'm trying to get a photo. Yeah. Get a photo. As, you see this Pokemon, if I can get to Discord. I haven't been in the app on my phone in a minute because things. Let's see, where's Session? I gotta put something in Session mute? Oh my god.
Oh my god!
You see this Pokemon. What Pokemon is this? Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Good.
What is it, Cobalt?
It's Elekid. Elekid!
You said Elekid.
Aww.
That's I mean, I've heard rumors, but I've never seen one in this area. What the fuck?
I heard the room in the background.
It's insanely rare Pokemon to find here.
Bee's like, alright. Well,
Can this one make it?
no.
You can have it.
She looks over at him with her eyebrow raised, and she's like, you little shit. Alright.
You gave him a new hyperfixation. Good job.
And
Guy
she's
has
gonna go over
ADHD.
to the Elekid. Does the Elekid look afraid?
It doesn't. However, it hasn't seen you yet.
Alright, then I want to throw a Pokeball.
What ball are you throwing?
Ultra Ball.
Alright, roll me stealth first. Your
Alright.
stealth is a +2.
Ooh, what is my stealth?
+2.
Plus 2, so that's 21. 19
Alright.
plus 2.
Alright, roll me 3d20.
8. 16. Oh, I can't see what that is. And 13. 8, 16, 13.
Alright, roll me another d20.
15.
Okay. Roll me another d20.
19.
Alright. You had another chance after that as well, but you capture it.
Okay.
It is a man.
Alright, let me get the photo.
Everything should be. Kidding.
God damn
It was a
it.
joke. It was a joke. Let me get the level, because actually pretty low level Pokemon. Like most things are in this area, except for a few. It is level 9.
9.
9. 9.
Alright. Ultra Ball. No nickname. Male. Ability?
Work on it. Lord. Ability. Static.
Static?
Solid ability.
Alright.
Moves. Let's see. Roll me a d20.
15.
Okay. Roll me a d4.
1. I keep getting ones
Alright.
on my freaking dice.
It has an egg move.
Alright.
It has quick attack, leer. Actually, let me rephrase. Quick attack, thunder shock, charge, and ice punch. Pretty good catch.
Yeah. Ice punch on that is really good.
The physical attacker. Get thunder punch, fire punch, and then whatever other fucking attack you want.
Yeah. Elekid's
don't
also one of my
forget one
favorites, too.
One punch. Oh shit. I put a punchy boys on these guys. Alright, as he let's see. As he sees the Jolteon again and begins to sprint after it, as it just out-pacing you guys. As you lose it again.
Damn it. Okay.
Alright, let's try to find it again.
Yeah.
As he finds another Marie.
It's gonna be...
He's gonna absolutely try and catch this one. And he... Okay. 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 Oh no, buddy. Holy shit.
Sounds like an intense battle.
Intense rolling.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is happening?
Give me a second. Okay, fucking hell.
What happened?
Okay, Grotto got paralyzed, and it took so many Pokeballs. Oh my god. But he eventually caught it.
How many
Oh.
How many Pokeballs does he have left?
He has some left. But very much he's out of normal Pokeballs.
Poor kid.
I imagine what I'm
Got it.
seeing in my head right now is the fucking scene from the friend log Jade Animations. When I don't remember what his name is, but he's trying to catch that fucking hound.
Alpharad.
Just won't go into the fucking ball.
Yep, Alpharad.
Alpharad, yeah.
Yeah, no, you guys were literally there for like 10 minutes. Just trying him. So he's like desperately like, give me the ball.
He's like,
Try to
"Stay
weaken
away,
it."
Please. Please stay away.
Ugh. As eventually he was able to capture it. And then he used a full heal on his Grotto to give her the paralyze. Paralysis. Okay, let's keep looking. Oh, okay.
B is gonna give him a candy bar. Like, hey, you might need some energy here.
Have a Snickers.
Thank you,
Yeah.
as you put the bar away and drink some water.
Should follow.
Alright, let's keep looking. As he finds a potion and puts it in his bag. Roll me 2d20.
So 13 and 20.
Roll me 84.
Oh, that fell off the desk. 2.
You found another Pachirisu.
She's instantly letting it go.
Okay. As you guys are gonna go look again, roll me 2d20.
17, 11. 17, 11.
Roll me a d4.
3.
You find a weasel.
Oh god.
As he
Sorry.
finds Bidoof and decides to just walk past it. As it be Bidoofin.
Burb, you tried that before.
What is it? I can't move it anymore. What is it?
I wanted to hear it.
It's so good.
Same.
I'm
That's why I
assuming you're.
stopped.
Are you ignoring the Bidoof? I mean, not the Bidoof, the weasel.
The Buizel.
Yeah.
She looks at Guy and then looks at the Buizel and says, "Are you sure you don't want a water-type Pokemon to help you across the river?"
He shakes his head. He doesn't want that one.
Okay.
It was a weasel
And
competition.
she's just
He had
gonna
to, like,
follow.
find the biggest one, and he couldn't find a big one.
Yep.
You can relate. And I'm sure Melon can relate too.
Yes.
You couldn't find a big enough weasel. Roll me 2d20.
Oh, okay.
16, 16. 16, 16.
You see like a weird shaped lightning bolt sticking out of some tall grass?
B's gonna carefully go over towards it.
As you get closer, roll me an insight to see if you recognize it. With advantage, because I'm sure you would.
So, what is my insight?
Wait, insight or investigation?
+3.
Insight.
Okay.
Probably be a different
So that would be
roll.
19 +3, so 22.
22.
Isn't your
That's a
insight
right
+3?
Yeah, my insight is +3. That would be 19 +3.
Oh,
That's 22,
okay.
right?
Yeah, that's how
22
math
and
works.
22. Yeah.
You're correct. That's a Raichu's tail. And it seems to be male.
I love Raichu.
She stares at it for a moment and backs away a little. And she's like, okay. And that's when she's gonna like give Poppy the look like stand back. And what she's gonna do is actually, instead of saying stand back, she's gonna withdraw Poppy.
Okay.
And she's gonna try to sneak up on this one.
Roll me a d20.
Alright. Nat fucking 20.
You're pretty stealth.
You are stealth.
I am stealth.
Stealth.
Stealth. I'm using an Ultra Ball on the fucker. I want the Raichu. If I'm not getting the Jolteon, I'm sure as hell getting a Raichu.
Alright.
So, 19, 10, 14. 19, 10, 14.
Alright, roll me again.
19.
Roll me again.
16.
Roll me again.
16.
Roll me again.
6.
Roll me one more
May
time.
I use... Okay. 15. Hello?
The fucking silence was deafening.
Yeah. NJ?
I
I
think
think his internet
alright.
might have went out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This drawing looks awesome. Hold on, I'm sending it into images. I think it's supposed to be a Mega Raichu. Yep, there goes NJ. I think it's supposed to be a Mega Raichu? Or a
Hello?
beta version of Raichu?
Hello, hello.
Oh, hello?
What was your last roll?
16, I believe.
15.
Oh, 15.
15 or 16, yeah. Oh, that
Roll me-
was a beta evolution of an extra evolution after Raichu.
Oh,
Alright,
it was so cool.
Roll me one more time.
One more.
This is-
19.
Fuck you. As you do capture it.
Yeah, give her that fucking Raichu, man.
Okay. Alright, I might need to mute real quick. It's an emergency.
Okay.
Okay.
NJ, could you look into images for a second? Look how cool this like beta Raichu evolution looks. It has horns.
Yeah.
It's
Is
so
that-
fucking dope.
It's
It's so
really
cool
cool.
looking.
I agree.
Oh my god, I want a plushie of that.
It was Gorachu or something.
That's so fucking badass. I want that. Oh, we're never gonna see this. Unless they give Raichu a Mega Evolution in the upcoming Legends game, but I don't think they will.
They probably won't.
Yeah. Fucking cowards. I need to get back into sewing so I can make myself this as a plushie.
You should.
What are we gonna do while we wait for Cobalt?
We're gonna go to you.
Okay. Has she made it back to town yet, or not quite yet?
You just about made it to town.
Alright.
Even though you are passing the, honey guy again.
I don't think she's got the money to spare right now for any of the good stuff, so she's gonna pass this time. But
Alright, you make it.
if he's out / if they see each other, she waves at him with a smile.
You don't. However, you do make it back to town.
Alright.
You wanna say anything?
First things first, she's gonna go to the center and hand them the Pokeballs of Rita and Medicham to heal.
You do that. Yeah, okay. You want to leave, or are you gonna wait for them to be healed?
While they're getting healed, she's gonna go to the market and get some stuff.
Alright. So you currently have 4 Pokemon with you. The market is like a 5-minute walk. You do make it there.
Alright.
You can buy Pokeballs, potions, the base, the basic like, antidote.
She hands the shop clerk the Stardust that I still have.
Oh, you want to sell it?
And goes, how much for this?
Roll me charisma.
Oh no. My charisma is +3. Miraculously. 19!
Oh, 5,000.
How much for Stardust actually? I don't remember.
like 1,000, maybe 120.
I see. Pine smiles and hands him the stardust.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hold on. Math real quick. 24. Okay.
What would you like to get?
This place only has potions, right?
Regular potions, Pokeballs, antidote, burn heal, those kind of things. Escape rope.
She's gonna get 3
At least-
burn.
At least just for you. You very much do see there are other stuff in stock, but yeah.
Yeah. She's
But
gonna
only
get...
for you, we're only able to buy those stuff.
Yeah. She's gonna get 3 burn heals. And 5 potions.
Alright. Burn heal, I believe, is like 150. That is, you getting 3 of those. That's 450 for the burn heals. And how many potions?
5.
5. Alright, that is 10k. I mean, no, that is 1,000. No, they're 3. Sorry, I'm mistaken. You're getting 10. That's 3k.
Okay, hold on.
Oh.
So what's the
So
total?
total is 3,450.
Okay.
Oh, also,
Hold on.
okay, fine, I'll hold on.
Was? 9.
I am back.
4, 5, 7, 0. Oh my god.
This one's doing math because they went to the Pokemon and bought some stuff.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
Okay. That...
Is everything good?
Yes.
Yeah, no,
Everything's fine.
just
don't worry.
failing at math.
Yeah, I hate math for a reason. 3
You suck.
burn heals. Okay. Awesome.
Am I done holding on?
Yes. Sorry.
Alright.
I hate you.
What was that? I didn't hear that right.
I hate you.
Oh, there you go. Alright, what would you like to do after?
Alarm.
Yeah.
So did someone redeem a Uwu?
You're
Someone
talking
did.
to that fucking someone.
Yeah. They redeemed it on themselves for being a smartass.
DM-sama.
What would you like to go, unless you want to flirt with this one guy?
What does he look like?
Fuck it. Let's get him a fucking face claim. You shit. What a Digimon RP.
Swear to God.
Maybe that one? No. I just have the one guy, the redhead boy. It's me and Mina. Shit. I don't want to use that guy. Alright. I might actually have that guy. Fuck it, I'm just gonna double down the face claim when we see him later. Yep. Alright, you see this guy. Wearing an apron. Skinnier guy, he has white hair with a black patch down the middle with black hair along the back of his neck. Wearing a sleeveless turtleneck, but he's wearing an apron as well. He also has an arm brace on one of the arms.
I love him. I just want to also say he kinda looks like Zen inverted.
He
I'm
does.
sorry.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
I hate having to play Pine and Uwu.
I love it.
She talks in her normal voice, obviously.
Obviously.
She looks around and looks at him and goes, I do have a question.
Yeah?
What's your name?
Bitch. Keep talking to him. Oh, my name is this. As he says his name as I going to look it up. Yes,
Love you
motherfucker.
too.
It's this. What's your name?
My name is Pine.
Hello.
So, I heard there's a guy trying to buy the flower shop. Do you know anything about that?
He actually, his face changes from blushing to, like, kind of angry. Yeah, I know a bit about that.
Pine looks concerned. And
It's my older sister runs the flower shop.
she kind of leans a little bit over the counter and goes, waiting for the ambulance to fucking pass by.
Someone clip the ambulance. That'd be fucking hilarious.
No, please. I don't know if it picked up. Did it pick up?
A little.
A little, but the cute part was when you said it. It's like, I wait for the ambulance to go by.
She leans over the counter and lowers her voice a little bit and goes, I want to help. Not the guy that wants to buy, obviously.
As he's blushing a bit as you lean over. Okay. I'll call my sister and I'll have you go talk to her. I'll be there after my shift.
His name is Naoki.
Naoki, yes.
Aww. And
Naoki, who was gonna be in the Digimon game, but now has a face claim here.
he's so Wait, can you actually describe him for chat? Because we neglected
Again?
doing that.
I did not neglect doing that, actually.
Did you not?
No, I gave a description.
Kobo, am I
If you'd like,
stupid?
though. Oh, in that case, I want you to describe him for me.
I was AFK at the time. I had to run off, remember?
Fine, Melon, describe him for me.
I hate you. He's got mostly white hair with a black streak in the front. Relatively pale. He also has like an fuck yeah. Yes, black hair in the back as well. A sleeveless, a high collar black shirt. And
He is wearing an apron over that, by the way.
okay, he's wearing an. Right, you did describe him. The fucking apron brought it back to me.
Yeah, weird.
You have no
Almost
idea
like I
how hard
gave
it
a
is
full
to
description.
focus on doing Uwu voice while also
Also has a
focusing on
couple piercings.
roleplay. Yeah,
Yeah, no.
he's got ear piercings, and he's wearing like detached sleeves.
I'm gonna describe them as like arm bracers that like athletes wear sometimes.
He's also, from what I can tell, got hazel-colored eyes.
Yeah, sure. As he makes a phone call to his sister. She'll know you're coming. Thank you. As he's blushing pretty heavily.
And She nods and then and opens her X transceiver and goes, "Can I have your number too?"
So his face is red as a tomato, and he says, "Sure." As he gives you, you get his phone number. And does he get yours?
Yep.
Shit, alright. You got Naoki's, how do you say his name?
Naoki.
Naoki. You get Naoki's phone number.
Naoki.
Poke shop clerk, younger brother to the flower shop owner.
There we go.
Bye. And are you gonna leave after that?
Yep. She's gonna have a friendly smile and wave him goodbye as she leaves.
He waves and then collapses behind the counter like, oh god. Are you gonna go to the Pokemon Center because it is on the way to the flower shop?
Yes, she's gonna pick up her Pokemon.
Alright. While we have you do that, we're gonna cut back to the Raichu. Hi, Raichu.
Hello. It's me you're looking for.
As you do capture the Raichu. Barely, by the way. If you didn't get that last 19, you were not gonna get it.
Oh, jeez. Mail.
Let me go find Raichu stats. Because I didn't want you to catch this one, but you did. Good job.
Thank you.
Get an ability. Lightning Rod. No, I'm actually never. I'm changing that right now. It's static.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'll give it Lightning Rod. I have a way to counter this.
Okay.
Yeah.
What level?
Fuck. Alright, give me a fucking second. God damn it. Let me learn some shit real quick. Level 45.
Alright.
Thunder Punch.
Oh, excuse me. Thunder Punch.
I'm gonna sneeze. Is it a physical or special attacker?
Good question. I don't use that one competitively anymore, at least.
In that case, Slam.
Slam.
Nuzzle.
Muzzle.
Sweet Kiss.
Sweet Kiss. Alright.
You caught a Raichu, you bitch.
B would look back to see where Guy is.
He was watching you. Oh, wow. You caught a Raichu. Those aren't around here.
Yeah, I saw a Pokemon called Dedenne earlier, which
Dedenne?
isn't native to this region either. Yeah.
I don't know that. That's weird. Okay. Let's keep looking around because this is, huh?
This is concerning me a bit.
Roll me 2d20. He did not find jack shit.
Oh, that rolled off the desk.
Yeah.
16. 3. 16, 3.
Roll me d4.
2.
Got another potion. Good job.
Hey!
As we play scavenger hunt some more. Roll me 2 more d20.
That was a 19 and a 5.
19 out of 5. Nice. Okay. By the way, you can have an inspiration for that capture from before.
Okay. Give me a moment and I'll write it down. I think I found it.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. You get it for interrupting the DM's plan. What did you roll?
19.5.
19 and a 5? Okay.
I'm just trying to catch up right now.
You see the Mareep.
Alright.
However, it does see you.
V chuckles softly to herself. She's like, "Hi, buddy."
As it begins to run away.
As expected.
Yeah.
She just continues on.
Ow! As you hear, you see Guy holding his foot, as apparently he stubbed his toe.
You good, bud?
Yeah, I found this fucking thing.
Doesn't
As
get
he
an
pulls up,
inspiration.
what?
This guy
Give him
get
an inspiration. He stubbed his toe.
Oh yeah, he does. Sure. It's funny. Why not? As he finds in a, electrolyzer.
B blinks a little. And she's like,
Ow! What is this thing?
I might need that to evolve a Pokemon.
What is it?
An electrolyzer.
I'll hold on to it for now as he grabs it and puts it in his bag. Let's keep looking.
Okay. And she just follows.
Yep. He stubbed his toe on it. He's holding on to it for now.
Yeah. Like this little fucker got in my way.
Roll me 2d20.
14. 14, 18.
Alright. As you find more electric type Pokemon.
Like
As
just
you-
a bunch.
No, just in general, I'm saying over the course of a while, you just keep finding the same electric types. You find like you find an Electric, you find some Pachirisu, Shinx.
Alright.
You want to catch any of those ones?
I only have 2 Ultra Balls left, so I'm saving those.
Yeah, I recommend you hold on to those. Back scratchy. Okay. Roll me 2d20. By the way, recommendation from God, if you roll a d20, use an inspo to try and get another one.
Okay. 19
That's pretty good
and
too.
19, 16.
19, 16. You want to roll another d20 and that's 16? Because,
Sure.
yeah, do you want to use an inspo?
Yeah, I'll use an inspo, and unfortunately I got lower, so I'll use another inspo.
Okay, if you want.
So 19, 19.
1919. Okay. As you find footprints of a few Pokemon. You see the Dedenes as well as the Jolteons.
Hey, look at this.
Whoa. Yeah, I just saw him too. Okay, so we should be quiet and try to sneak up, right?
Yeah.
Will they run away again? As it's
Oh, they
been
are
like
relatively quick.
it has been like an hour since you saw the Jolteon last, by the way.
Right.
It's been a good amount of time. Alright. Roll stealth.
Roll stealth.
Yep.
That would be... Oh, I'm using inspo.
Yeah.
I'm not nat oneing on this.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh shit, that rolled off. But originally it was a 18 plus whatever my
alright.
stealth is, plus 2, so dirty 20, cunty 20.
As, yeah,
Cunty
okay.
20.
As you follow the trail for a little trail a little bit, it takes you another like 20 minutes. As you look over and your jaw drops. As we're gonna go over Melon.
The distressed chuckle.
Melon, you got your Pokemon? Are you going over to the flower shop?
Yep.
War 2.0.
No.
Oh god, you wish.
No. Stop saying it, Cobalt.
As you head over to the flower shop, you see the DM trying to get to Discord and post pictures in Discord, because that's a smart thing. You see a Pokemon outside the door in a little basket.
Mauricio,
Oh my
I can't
Is he
move
a
it, move it anymore. Mauricio.
Please.
As you see a Hoppip in a basket outside the door.
Oh, I'm so cute.
Cute flowers.
Pine smiles and waves at the tiny guy. Or gal.
It waves a foot at you.
Oh, I melt at tiny cute things. I will squeal for like 10 minutes. Me IRL. Anyway, moving on. Pine makes her way into the flower shop and looks around.
As you look around, you see a few other Pokemon, like a Bulbasaur on a chair, and an Oddish in a little jar.
Oh.
As you see a girl now, who like turns and looks at you like, oh, hello. Oh, you must be Pine. As you see this girl, if I can get the image.
Aw, she's pretty.
She also has white and black hair, kind of on each side, but a little more like faded in between. Not faded, but like mixed in between the middle. On the white half of her face, she has a hazel eye, and on the black half, it's a blue eye. She has heterochromia. She has piercing on both. She's wearing a kind of, what is the term with the shirt?
The phases of the moon, like the lunar.
No, the kind of shirt she's wearing.
Oh, it's a crop
Cut
top.
off. She's wearing a crop top with phases of the moon on the top. It's black. You're Pine, right? Hello,
Yeah.
you must be Pine.
And
said
she
you were
holds out
gonna
her
help?
hand.
She shakes your hand.
You're... hold on. Sorry, my memory's failing me. You must be Naoki's sister, right?
Yeah, I'm...
Mika?
Because DM had a name for her! Didn't know she had that brother.
That's fine. He gets isekai'd. It's in a Digimon roleplay.
No.
Sorry. But yeah, what, sorry, my brain is just not working for a second. So sorry. Let me get my thoughts in order for a minute.
Okay. Get your thoughts in order for a minute. While you do that, I'm gonna
Batman,
go walk in my kitchen.
I caught a little Pokemon. Do you wanna know what Pokemon I caught? What Pokemon did you catch, Joker? I caught a Lopunny. Batman, I caught a Lopunny. Oh no, Joker, don't tell me, you already know. Batman, you know what I'm gonna do to that thing. Joker, no.
Damn it, Burp. Welcome back.
Are your thoughts in order?
Ugh, not even close, but it's fine. After looking around again, because the Pokemon are fucking adorable, and also she likes flowers, Pine smiles and then turns back to Mika again and goes, "So, the other locals told me about this man. Did he tell you why he wants to buy your flower shop?"
No, not really. But he's been very, strong army recently. Before he was just making offers, and now he's starting to be a bit more aggressive with the offers.
So he's threatening.
Yeah.
Did he give you a name?
Yes. Well, he's not really threatening, like I can't go to the police because of, he's not doing anything illegal. His name is... I put it in session mode.
Yonamine
pronounce-
Yuji.
Yeah. Unamine. Mr. Unamine has been trying to move into the area. But because I'm actually my shop, he's unable to. Because everyone else is kind of homes, I'm only one of the few businesses here. And no one's selling a home. And he can't really put up a business in a residential area, which is 90% of the places here.
I see.
And he likes the restaurant nearby, so he's not going to try to strong arm them. As well as he can't really strong arm a Pokemon Center or a Pokemart. He can't get in, so the only way he can get in is through me. It's pretty much a drag.
How long has he been doing this?
About 2 months. Last week, he's been a bit more aggressive with it, though.
Does he always come at like a specific time, or is it random?
It's pretty random.
And he comes alone?
Sometimes. Like yesterday, he came by.
When he's not alone, what kind of people does he bring here as well?
Guys in suits.
Did any of them have any visible tattoos?
I don't think so.
The reason why I'm asking is because a friend of mine and I helped solve a case with the brewery where somebody tried to buy up their brewery as well and then stole the Pokemon instead because they couldn't have what they wanted.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, they belonged to a gang and their MO is serpentine tattoos somewhere on their body.
You see her face drop. What?
Do you know?
It's something else. But I'll talk about that later.
Okay.
She seems very concerned, but it's very much a, oh no, that's a different issue.
Yeah.
As I'm gonna now do a quick little head count for something.
Oh no.
Oh, I found Dad. Okay, cool. Right, Isémon? Okay, cool. Let me change some shit up. Oh no, this is a funny coincidence, and I'm absolutely gonna run with like a fucking lunatic.
I hate you.
You should. It's really funny.
I'm also very terrified of whatever you're gonna throw at us.
Oh, this isn't a throw it. This is a thing for later, and it's just a joke for me.
I see.
Oh my god, 'cause I'm gonna. I'm just putting more notes for down for later to her characters. I'm like, oh, I'm using you now and you. Let's see, you. Okay. Okay, I think that's all of them, but I want to be sure. 1, 2. Okay. But yeah, no, he just guys with suits normally. I haven't seen any tattoos with him. But they could be covered, I don't really know.
Let's hope there's just no tattoos. Have they come by yet today?
Not today, no.
Do you mind if I maybe wait until they come by as well?
That'll be fine, yeah. Sorry, I'm nervous. You kind of shook me up with a different comment.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, it's fine. It's something I actually need to know.
I don't know.
She's kind of like...
I don't know if I can do much yet. So, if it's fine with you, I'll probably just observe the situation.
Mauricio, I
Damn
can't.
it!
I can't move it anymore. Mauricio.
Please. It's gonna be my most used fucking sound alert. Oh.
2.
Well, Pine begins to... first of all, Pine thanks Mika for the information. And then she begins to wait for the people to come by while also looking at the different flowers. Debating on buying some. For a certain
You look at various flowers. As I scratch the back of my neck. Ooh, that's better. And making sure I grab his face claim and putting it here for later.
I'm trying to think of what flowers are usually at flower shops other than roses.
Well, there's flowers and there's also a berry section. Like it's a lot of stuff here.
Ooh,
Actually,
well,
a pretty big flower shop.
Pine gets interested in the berries as well. She wonders what
Yeah.
kind of things she can do with berries other than, you know, what you can regularly do with berries, like eat and their usual effects. Maybe she can make some jam.
As you see someone enter.
Pine
As I'm in notes. God damn it.
Pine tries to make, like, she essentially acts as if she's just a regular customer.
As you see a man with just white hair, wearing a choker with a fang on it with some chains. He has a shirt with like a gash in it, but you're pretty sure that's just like... You were sure that you were like, it's just a design, but no, there's just a dash in his shirt. He has a bunch of piercings, light blue eyes, a black shirt, a blue jacket with like orange trimming on the inside.
Why does he look like a fucking Genshin character?
because it's a face claim that I was like, fuck it, I'm using that.
I love it.
As yeah. I gave him a name. I did. Good. Oh, hello. Can I help you with anything? As he looks at you.
Okay. I was not expecting to be talked to. Shit. That's me, player speaking.
Player speaking.
She looks up at him and goes, "Oh, I'm just looking at the berries."
Oh, well, we have several different varieties. We have, of course, orange berries, pecha. We even have some lima, and some lumberries. Lumberries are great because it usually does most of what any other berry can do.
Oh,
Besides,
you work here.
healing properties. Yes. I'm, my name is Ichiro.
You pronounced that perfectly.
Thank you. I can do some of them. Like, when I'm like, oh, I know how to pronounce that. It's just some, they, like, throw me for a loop. I'm like, I don't know how to do that one. I need to hear it first. As Mika? Mika walks up. Oh, this is, Ichiro. He's my, boyfriend. He works here.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Pine. And she stands up and holds out her hand.
He's partially the reason we haven't been, like, physically muscled in on, you know? He's a pretty strong trainer. Thanks. He's also pretty strong as she pokes his muscles.
Pine kind of looks at his muscles in admiration. Like, she looks at this and goes, like, in her head, she's like, I also want to be strong.
I want muscles.
I want
How
muscle.
can I get muscle? I want muscle. I want to be strong.
She wants her pudgy belly gone.
Do sit-ups.
By the way, I forgot to mention this, but she is not wearing her jacket.
Oh, so tattoos out?
Yeah.
As, we're gonna cut back over to, B while you guys are just kind of enjoying each other's company with the berries.
Okay.
Hey, B!
Hello.
You are in complete shock.
Okay.
As well as, so is, Guy. As you see this scene in front of you, as I scrolled past the picture, I would like you to describe this.
Okay. Oh my god! That's so...
You found the Jolteon!
That's fucking
I
precious.
but that's so cute! Okay, so what I'm seeing in front of me is a cuddle pile, and here are the Pokemon that are within this cuddle pile.
Start
A Marine.
the big one. The big one last.
I was planning to. Mareep, Jolteon, Ampharos, Raichu, and lastly...
Wait, you're forgetting one. Tiny Mouse next to Raichu.
Oh, and there's a Dene too. And lastly, a Raikou.
Have you figured out why there are a lot of electric types nearby?
Yeah.
What do you want to do, champ? You're currently stealthed.
B is staring, and the first words out of her mouth is... Yeah, you can have the Jolteon, she whispered to him.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna keep these dice out.
I need you to stay hidden.
He's
Do
just
not
kind of
act-
frozen and just... Oh.
Do not act rashly.
Roll me a d20 for
This
stealth.
could get dangerous.
Roll me a d20 for stealth.
There's a storm brewing, and I'm not just saying that as a metaphor. There's actually a storm going on outside right now.
Yeah.
So my stealth is a +2, right?
Yes.
That will make 17. So 15 plus 2.
Okay. So,
I
What do y'all
think B is going. I think B is gonna give Guy the signal to stay still, don't move.
he's not
She's-
moving. You already told him.
She's gonna slowly move closer.
Okay. You slowly move closer. What do you try to do?
Internally, B is thinking, "This is so stupid of me. This is so stupid of me. Why is my legs moving?" I do not want to capture. But I think
thought
she
you were
wants
gonna
to.
try. Like, oh, you good luck. You're gonna get
No.
3 nat 20s in a row.
I wish.
And even that, I might be
But-
like, no.
No, I would not capture. I think what she would do is. I do and I don't want to wake it up. I do and don't.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes.
I think B is actually gonna. I think what she's gonna do beforehand is she's actually gonna go behind a tree and quickly text Pine.
As you run behind a tree quietly, you text Pine. But you're texting to Pine. Hey, Pine, you're getting about a text message about now. I think that's actually pretty accurate.
Alright.
Hi, Pine.
Hey, how's it going? Did you find the Pokemon yet that you were looking for?
Oh yeah, and something more.
Oh, cool.
I'm not sure if I'm in danger yet.
Not
but-
cool.
I found a Pokemon of legend.
Oh, wow.
And I'm just letting you know my location, just in case if you don't hear me in the next few hours.
Don't die. I don't
Before you see the location, you see someone enter the flower shop.
You get a message that just says, "Don't die, GTG."
Thumbs up. And then she's gonna look back over at the Raikou.
One second. As you see people, if my thing would find the guy I'm looking for.
Who sees people?
The person who entered the flower shop.
Oh, okay. We're on
I'm
Pine.
muting.
We're on Pine for a moment, yeah. Just for a second, as you see this man enter.
Oh, it's Colonel Sanders.
Yeah, sure.
It's evil Colonel
I can
Sanders.
just see Pine just turn around saying that, just out of the blue.
Pine has no fucking clue who
Colonel
fucking
Sanders
Colonel
is.
Sanders is anymore, which is a tragedy.
True.
What the fuck is? What are you doing?
Stuff.
Wait.
Because he's followed in by
Oh.
between 1 and 3 people. Let's do that one. That guy doesn't have a shirt, so no.
So for Yonamina Yuji, I want you chat to imagine Colonel Sanders with disheveled hair, round purple shades. His hair is more grayish than white, as well as his facial hair. And he's wearing a nice purple suit. Both his dress shirt and the jacket are purple. So that's what this bitch looks like. He sounds so incredibly fruity. He looks like the straightest man on earth, trust me.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's purple guy! I can't unsee it.
Pretty not inaccurate thing.
Yeah.
God, I have too many people with
I hate
tattoos
you,
on.
Burb. I can't unsee it. By the way, for his eye color, I can't tell what it is because of the purple shades.
Yeah.
I know this man.
Have you seen him before, or is this another reference?
No, yes, we've seen him before. He worked in the fucking bar with the bartender dude. The good one.
Never mind. We're gonna get rid of that picture then. That was on me.
Damn it.
Yeah, I was about to say.
That was the DM fucking up.
The whoops.
What is that? Not him.
Man,
I'm trying to get some art. Let me go to the. I'm going to the other campaign to get some fucking pictures. Ooh.
Oh man. I was like, oh no, was he a spy all along?
Ooh.
This boy, he looks fruity and straight out of Yu-Gi-Oh.
He is actually straight out of Yu-Gi-Oh, but
God.
describe him for me, while I look for other things.
This boy, sorry I say boy, it's the art style. This likely man, is relatively muscular. I'd say he's a little tan, like suntan. And he has black, messy hair, mostly styled back, with bangs partially covering his face. He has like golden yellow eyes, and he's wearing a sleeveless black shirt with a bit of a turtleneck as well. And over that, he's wearing what I can assume is a stylized sleeveless leather jacket with studs in the front, and two big belts holding it shut in the front, as well as a belt on each of his arms.
For those of you who know Yu-Gi-Oh, if you know Johan, or in his English name, Jesse, this is him when he's currently taken over by Yubel. And if you guys know Yu-Gi-Oh GX.
No, I haven't gotten that far.
I figured you guys wouldn't. This is for anyone in chat.
I've watched a couple of episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh from literally every single fucking gen, here and there. but because I could never understand the game rules, I quickly stopped watching. And then I found the English dub, and oh my god, who needs abridged when you've got Yu-Gi-Oh! English dub?
Yeah, it's pretty great. That's a gay vampire. Ooh, let's do these two. And then these two guys, these two as well. That works.
Why did the girl look like fucking, I think her name is Makima for a second.
I don't know. These are fake characters, actually, but
Yeah, but they look great. Do you want to describe them, or should I?
A man and a woman, both in black suits, gray shirt, black tie. One has brown hair tied into the girl has brown hair tied into a ponytail, with yellowish eyes. The boy has black hair that's slightly messy, with blue eyes. Adult man and woman. As we're gonna go back to B now. Sorry for interrupting your scene, B. I just wanted to get these guys finalized before I moved on.
Oh, that...
As yeah, you see, you text that. I want you to roll me another d20.
Okay. Using inspo.
I don't. What'd you get?
The first one was a 2.
I recommend just keep it.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna want that inspo for a different roll, probably.
Okay, never mind then, 2.
Yeah, you've only got one inspo left.
Yeah. So I'm like, oh, you're using it before. Okay.
Oh, I thought I still had 2. My bad.
You have one left.
Okay.
You've been using them pretty frivolously.
But
you should normally.
You tell me that.
I can't move it anymore. Maurice!
Maurice!
Sorry.
You're fine.
As you see him looking at you. As you see Raiko looking at you.
She gives a small nod, like, yep, hi. But she's not, like, saying that out loud.
He doesn't look happy. What would you like to try and do?
She's gonna hold on to Ferris's Pokeball. But she also has the other hand... Or, what?
Okay, you're pulling out a Pokeball.
No, she's holding on to it. Like, she has one hand on her hip side where the belt is, and one hand up, and she's just doing, like, the passive, like, I'm not here to hurt.
The whoa. To it, like the tiger, basically.
Yeah, basically. Kind of like the Jurassic Park scene with the 3, that thing.
Yeah. Roll me a Poke handling.
Alright. What is my Poke handling again?
A 6.
That is a +6, so 18 plus 6, so that's 24?
It is not attacking you currently. But it's still looking at you, not happy.
She just shook her head like she's not planning to hurt it. She's not planning to do any of that. She doesn't know how to convey it out loud to it. Doesn't know if it would understand her.
Try your words to legendary Pokemon. Let's go around the it doesn't understand you. It's a Pokemon of legend. It understands you.
Okay.
We've talked to you.
I think she would whisper saying, I'm not here to hurt you.
One more time? Sorry, Melon was talking over you.
I think in my mind, I think she's just a little...
So what I said was, can you repeat yourself?
Doesn't have the confidence.
I did not hear what you said.
She doesn't have the...
Before that. Sorry.
It's fine. I don't know how to describe it. I think the reason why she's so afraid to speak is, of course, the other Pokemon around are still asleep, I'm assuming.
No, they are not.
No?
Their pillow
They're
got
not?
up.
Okay. She would be like, I am not here to hurt any of y'all. I was just merely trying to find a Pokemon. And I stumbled across y'all.
As the Pokemon you were chasing from earlier, both of them kind of look at you and then make some noises at the Raikou, and the Raikou eyes squint in anger, but not like, I'm gonna murder you, like, oh, I see.
I'm a Pokemon trainer, and I saw potential into some Pokemon. So I followed.
As he turns to look at Guy, because he sees Guy. This
He
guy
is a new
stands
trainer.
up, his hands in the air, just like, nope, I'm not a threat.
He's a new trainer, so I was helping him out too.
He's looking at you. As you feel his presence. The presence of a legend. You felt it before. But you never felt it at you before. Not like this.
Okay.
It's a heavy
She does.
feeling.
She does have a bit of a tremble, and she's like, "I'll leave. We'll leave. I will not speak of this to anyone."
As you feel a voice echo in your mind. You know this isn't the normal feeling. This is a memory. You do feel Darkrai's. You remember Darkrai's words. And your promise to him.
B just kind of looks down a bit, then looks at Guy and says, "Guy, I need you to return home."
As Darkrai looks at him and growls, basically like, you don't get
Darkrai?
to... Raikou looks at him and growls and basically, no, you don't go anywhere. You don't get to move. That Guy, he's like, Guy's staying still.
He's
And then he
just
looks
a
back
kid.
at you. He's looking at you.
If you want someone worthy to fight, fight me. Don't fight him.
As you are choosing to fight.
Them's are
I'm
fighting
hearing.
words. Okay.
Those are actual fighting words. Are you gonna try to...
That's literal.
You're gonna try and rephrase that, or you're gonna try and battle him? Because there are other words you normally say when you meet a legend, which I'm a little surprised you weren't trying to shoot your shot that way.
I don't know what to do, guys. Look, I'm a little off.
Would you like
Help.
So what did
roll
you
me
learn?
a d20?
What did you learn from Darkrai? What is he trying to do with you? Why did he bring you here?
Look, I'm
Don't worry about
like it was a competition.
Roll me a d20. Roll me a d20.
That is a 20.
You hear Darkrai's actual voice. You could try to ask for his boon.
B thinks.
Try to
Look,
get a task or something, because you will die if you try to fight him.
I am not. I don't want
Like-
Guy hurt. I'd rather.
Yes, try to
Fine.
bargain to do a task for a boon. Do not try and battle, or you will die. It is faster,
Okay.
stronger, and has more allies than you do.
Fine. I'll drop
like-
my freaking ego.
Please do. He's scared for you. He's like, you're gonna die.
You don't get a nightmare for once, but you're giving me one. Please.
Don't do it. Don't do it. You could try and fight him, but your Pokemon, pretty sure is weak to lightning, electric types. Your main.
Not Ferris.
Is Ferris
But
not weak to
no. But B's like, it's either that or I can do a task for you if you're looking for one to make it up for you. For intruding, and
Roll me a charisma.
It's a +1.
can I use my inspo for this?
I would.
Yeah, I know. Can I use my?
Roll first.
I did roll. I got a 2 originally. I need
And
the
whatever-
inspo.
And yeah, you should use your inspo. You don't have to ask me for that. I'll let you know when you can't.
Okay, 19 plus 2 this time.
+1.
Plus
Yeah,
1.
plus 1.
21.
No, that's
Yeah.
counting 20.
It's I told him. Good thing I told you to save that inspo, huh?
Yeah.
When God's like, "Hey, you can. I'm not gonna stop you, but don't do it, dude.
Don't do it, dude.
Don't do
Sorry,
it."
guys.
No, you're good. I know you're not trying to fight Raikou. It's just like options. You're going to. You see its eyes look less angry, but still intensive, and it just kind of turns its head and, like, what do you have in mind?
Are you looking for any Pokemon, anybody? Are you looking for an item? Are you looking for anything that can help you? Stuff like that. I'm, like I said, a Pokemon trainer. I can go on this journey for you.
It squints. Basically, roll an insight, see if you understand why.
That would be a 16 plus 3, 19.
You get the. Why would I want you?
I've helped Yuxi. I attempted to save them from the heavy Kotetsu.
Eyebrow raise at Heavy Kotetsu, he doesn't know what that is.
A very bad group. The people were trying to take the red chain from Yuxi.
Keep going, what are the other legends? Get your whole resume, don't just say the one job!
Hold on, I'm trying to get my freaking abilities up. I saved Heatran from being captured by a greedy man alongside my partner. I have 2 boons. The boon of knowledge and the boon of steel from that.
I'll roll another, roll Poke handling.
Okay. That is... Poke handling is plus 6. 12 plus 6 is 18. Right?
Its eyes, one of the eyebrows raises, but more in a, oh, okay. That's interesting. Like, oh, okay. So you're useful. As it seems to be thinking.
She let out a sigh. As, her guard is still up. She still has her hand on the Pokeball just in case. But her hand now is not, like, at the, like, weight for a Raikou. It's more of the idea is, like, arm is out towards Guy, like, in a way she's trying to, in a way, theoretically protect him. Even though if he's a bit further away.
As you see Raikou slowly walk towards you. As it seems to be inspecting you, looking up and down while walking around you.
Do you need me to show you the boons?
As he places a paw on your hand near the Pokeball, just knocking that away from it, like, get that out of here. As it continues to circle you and looking around.
She's like, wait, Ferret, It's just like she was about to go after her Pokeball, and then she just froze up. She's like, nope, stay still.
Yeah.
Like,
It's faster than you.
yeah.
You'll probably be dead before you get the Pokeball out. I'm gonna be honest.
That's why she froze up afterwards. She's like, nope, not moving.
As it basically motions you to follow, and then tells the boy to go next to you. As it sits next to the other Pokemon here, as it seems to be thinking, what does it want from you? Tells you to sit basically in front of it with the boy.
She does the boy.
And then he sniffs like a... as he goes over to the boy, telling him basically to let out the Pokemon he has. Specifically 2 balls, as he lets out a Mareep and an Electrike. As he pets those 2, and allows them to sit next to the new trainer. As he sits there and thinking. You have anything you want to say, or...?
I think B is silent. Her eyes are staring at the ground as she is like gripping her sweater, like the lower part of her sweater tightly as she's sitting there.
Mm-hmm. Hey. As you sit there, we're gonna cut over to Melon real quick.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Yeah. To give me time to figure out what I could do for your for what he wants. Because DM Sama was like, oh, we'll have that be the ending frame of like him like lying with the other Pokemon.
But oh no, it wasn't.
It was not. Melon, you see, how do you pronounce his name?
Hold on. I was currently in general mute chat. His name is Yonamine.
Yonamine.
Yonamine Yuji.
Yonamine Yuji.
For...
Hello again.
Sorry.
It's good to see you. Have you thought about my offer? I would still like to reject it. Come on, don't be like that.
Pine is gonna look at the berries again while listening to their conversation. Like she's gonna pick up a berry as if to inspect it and put it back down and stuff.
As you do that, yeah. Brain hole.
So sorry. Yeah, it's a conversation between maybe 3 or 4 people. I know how that feels. I'm so sorry. I wish I could
So
help
I just lost my train of thought. As Mika. I just want to keep my business. This flower shop has been in my family for generations. Yeah, but imagine what else you can do. Anywhere else. Okay, that was bad business right there. Let's not pretend like that was clever. I'm just running out of ideas, you see. And I know your boyfriend there is a strong trainer and all, but I brought my own this time. So, how about we have a battle? No. Okay, that was unfortunate. Oh, you try my patience, girly. I'm trying to give you a boatload of money, but no, you refuse.
When Yuji suggested a battle, even Pine looked over with an eyebrow raised, like, what? Right here? Like, she didn't say
As
that,
the,
but she looked very
as-
confused and concerned. While holding probably an orange berry.
Okay, look. As the two, like, people in the black suits are kind of chuckling, like, try not to laugh at their boss. As the other one, it still has that blank expression on his face. Kind of like the, yeah, I'm here. Okay, look. I need a new business. I need business outside of Jubilife, and I would like to do it near the town. But there's no property near the town, and I can't do it in the forest field behind the town because there's a bunch of flowers, and you guys are up about your flowers. Sell me your shop, and I will give you an absurd amount of money. Seriously. No, I doesn't matter how much money you offer me. I want this shop in my family. Ugh. This town and all its rules. You can't build in a residential area. This town is 90% a residential area. The bar's too good. I like that bar here. Also part of the reason. The flower patch behind, even though there's that one guy who sells like the honey. And the big flower there, and then the steelworks after that, and I can't afford to buy a steelwork. Ugh. You know, I'll be back in an hour. I'm gonna go get lunch. As he leaves with with his entourage.
Okay, now that Pine has seen this man in action, she is a little less intimidated. She's still very wary and worried about the situation as a whole, as well as this man. But he doesn't seem to be as stoic scary as the previous two incredibly strong motherfuckers from the Happy Kotetsu that they've previously fought.
However, I would like you to roll me a perception check. Do you turn around and look at them and they walk away?
Yep, she does.
Roll me a perception.
Perception, that's a 6. 15.
You lock eyes with the man with the blue hair. And as your eyes lock, you both look into each other's soul.
Oh my god.
As you can tell, he's a champion like you.
Pine probably couldn't help but gasp a bit and stumble back a little bit as well.
As his eyes look at you, as you see that blank space smile. Oh, now that is interesting. As he continues to leave the shop.
And she's just like kind of on the floor because she was like, I imagine she was like squatting down to look at the berries before. Now she's on her ass on the floor. And
Yeah?
probably shaking a bit. Her arms are shaking a bit. As she goes, oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I know the situation's bad. Are you okay? I know they're scary. As Maki helps you up.
And Pine thanks her and brushes herself off and goes, that trainer is not just strong. He's
Yeah?
incredibly strong. And
Oh?
Pine kind of like hugs herself in comfort. He has a bond with a legend.
What? As she like shake it. What does that mean? I don't. What?
Is there a back room we can talk in?
I could lock the front door.
She nods.
As she locks the front door, her and her boyfriend are listening.
So, do you know what obviously you know what a champion is, right?
Like of the Pokemon League?
She nods.
I mean, yeah, they're kind of hard not to.
Now,
I mean,
imagine the champion of this region, Bruce.
yeah, I've seen him a couple times. He's strong, yeah.
Him with the power of any legendary Pokemon you can think of.
I don't want to.
Then you don't want to fight this trainer.
Yonamine?
No, the boy he brought with the blue hair.
Oh, okay. It's still scary, but I thought it was him, and I was like, no, there's no way. That's scary. So that guy's a strong.
He just seems like I don't know the word for it, but he's compared to the people we fought before, he's goofy.
Well, he's a business guy, and I think at this point he's just kind of at his wit's end. Because he's not doing anything illegal, he just wants to move into the area. But the area, it's basically impossible to move in for a business. I guess. He's trying to get me out so he can move in.
Do you know what kind of business he has anyways?
Not really, no.
Maybe you two can try to find a middle ground, because fighting that trainer is honestly terrifying to me.
Yeah, okay. We could try, but I don't know what to do. There are only like 4 businesses in this town that aren't like, yeah. You have the diner bar area, there's the movie theater. That's kind of like a city, like, it's more like a city gathering place than like an actual movie theater. And then there's the restaurant, which he likes, and he's not going to get rid of that. He refuses. He's told me multiple times. And you can't go to the Ironworks. That's the Ironworks territory. The Valley Windworks is like a very important place for the region. Produces a lot of electricity. You can't cut through the forest. And then there's like a flower patch above where the honey guy lives. But that's pure flowers. Can't really do that. There's no land there that's available.
Maybe we should first ask him what business he has. Because I've got an idea, but I don't know how to word it.
What is it?
Essentially that the middle ground I could think of, where you can keep living here and working here and keep your flower shop, but he also has a business here, is that he buys part of the shop, so he gets part of the revenue that you make. So essentially you're both the business owners.
I refuse. I'm not doing that. This is my family shot, and I'm not giving it up.
And Pine nods. Like, it was just an idea. And she's trying so hard to maybe resolve this peacefully. She doesn't want to see that man in a fight. And she's scared of him now that she saw this guy smile, and in her general direction, nay at her. She doesn't want that.
Yeah. You don't want to fight his apparently enforcer he brought for this one.
She wants to help her. Also, good night, Rio. Thank you for being here. She wants to help Mika keep her flower shop.
Okay.
But
Uh,
man, the thought of fighting that guy is terrifying.
yeah. Wait till you meet his rival.
One moment. Yeah? Yeah. Well, was brauchst du? Okay.
Us too.
Okay.
Do we want to take a little break?
I think I'm fine. Do you?
If we could take like a 10-minute one so I can get some food prepared for a minute.
All right. Let's take a 10-minute break then. I'll put us.
We take a
on
10-minute break.
BRB.
Yeah, I want to get some
I'll
food
be right
ready.
back as well.
Okay.
When we are about
Yeah,
done.
I'm gonna go get some food.
taking it. Good. And figure out a way I can not give you the answer, but give you an idea. Am I back? Am I back? Oh, no. Still alone. What should I do? I don't know what I should do. Bird! Bird! Are you there, Bird? Ah. I've been stuck in the future for 10,000 years. Now I'm back. I'm finally back. I did it.
Booga booga.
Hey, what's up?
I got a
was-
cheese sandwich with super stretchy cheese.
I scared Burp.
I saw. What the hell is happening?
Doing a bit. Allegedly. Yeah. I have to figure out a quest to give Cobalt.
Oops. There we go.
What are you doing?
We're doing a camera. Look.
Jesus, criminy Christ. Fucking potato.
Super stretchy cheese.
Is it super spicy?
Mm-hmm.
Is it cheese?
I put 2 cheese slices, 1 cheese slice, then some salt and garlic, and then another cheese slice, and I put it in the oven
Put it in the oven, just like
for
that.
5 minutes. Just enough for the cheese to melt.
5 minutes?
5 minutes. Hello?
Everyone back yet or no?
Mm-hmm. Well, NJ
Okay.
was just here.
Yeah, I'm here. We're just
there we
reading
go.
stuff.
I just chased my cat all the way down the stairs. She escaped my room.
Oh.
Okay, Basil. I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Give me just a moment longer.
Okay.
NJ also scared chat.
How?
Me.
I don't know. I wasn't there. I just see in chat Burb go, "What? NJ jump scare? What the hell is happening?"
Hmm. Hi. We are back.
Yep, I'm back for a bit.
All right. So. Melon.
Yes.
All right. So we're back. Maka? No.
Mika.
Mika. It's Mika. I don't know what to do. There's no more land available. There's a law in the city where you can't basically build where there are flowers. Because of that, we're kind of limited for options.
Is there anywhere just outside the city where there's no flowers?
There's Valley Wind Works to the west, but that's just straight land for the route. No one can build in there anyways. The forest and the route itself, which kind of protected by international laws. To the north, between the ironworks, there's the flower patch, but that's just covered in flowers. The Roma Fallow Meadow. It's just flowers up there. And then the city's here.
Why is he so dead set on expanding his business here? I mean,
I don't know.
as comfortable as this city is, it's not exactly the most modern and bustling is the wrong word. I guess there's just a lot of it's such a calm place, I guess.
Jubilive is the south of us, is the thing. And that is a major, major city. And we do get some tourism because of the beautiful flowers here. And there's a lot of workers from the Valley Windworks and the Ironworks that people go there quite often.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I got a text message and made me shit myself. Good thing I already prepared that. Be able to eat around maybe 7. All right, so. I got ahead of myself. Sorry. Let me.
Don't forget to stretch.
I knew it.
Oh, sorry. I'm stretching my back. Sorry, chat.
I was about to be like, don't worry, chat, he's just stretching.
Mauricio,
I
I
can't.
can't.
I was.
I can't move it anymore.
Okay, when he
Maurice.
comes back, we could try talking this out, I guess. I'll need help. Can you? Could you
I'll
help me?
try my best.
Okay. Let's get prepared. Let's think of some ideas. As we're gonna cut over to
B.
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 Do you have any ideas for any tasks you might be able to do?
No! Unless they want to be reunited with Suicune and Entei. That's one task that came to mind, but
I mean, for the other two boons, we had to fight something or someone.
true. Do they need me to protect the land or something, or find a item? I don't think Raikou has a item.
He doesn't. I also don't want to send you to Johto for any fucking reason. I don't. For a brief moment, Rocco looks over at the distance because they felt something. Raikou. Shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
Before, you see the Jolteon walk over to it? As I'm not in the Discord, let me get into Discord and let me not send one of those photos. Holy shit. As you see the scene, you see the Jolteon like nuzzle into Raikou. Not like romantically, but more just affectionately. Roll me a Poke handling.
Okay. That would be a 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
19. 19. Okay. Jolteon goes over to you and kind of just nuzzles your side for a minute. Before going over and, let's see. Get a nice, actually good rolling. Alright, let's try. That's not his dice. What was the base roll without the Poke handling? Okay, never mind. As Jolteon then goes over to Guy and kind of nuzzles in him, kind of sits in front of him. As Raikou then looks at both of you, looks at him and just shakes his head like no. Looks at you. As it motions for you to stick your arm out.
She does so.
As it opens its mouth and slowly places its teeth around your arm.
She closed her eyes.
As you do feel an electric pain surging through your arm. This hurts. This hurts a lot. However, roll me an insight to see if you remember what this is.
Okay. Oh, that just rolled off the fucking thing. That would be a 17... What do I add? History? Poke history?
Insight, so that is a
Insight.
plus 3. So you got an unnatural 20.
20.
Just fucking both of you, Jesus Christ. As you remember back on Mount Stark. God. With Heatran, and Heatran's guardian might be the wrong word. And how he burned his chest in order to communicate with him. This one it seems to be a similar action. Are you going to allow it or try to pull away?
She's gonna allow.
As you get what it's trying to convey. If you want my boon, fine. We will have a battle. With the Pokemon you've brought with you. Prove to me you are worthy of it. I will not try and kill you. However, I will not be holding back. You may not have to win, But you have to show me you are worthy. As
Be nods.
there are electric burns in the shape of thunderous teeth on your arm.
Okay.
You are in pain. That hurt a lot.
Yeah, she is gonna be holding her arm after as she just kind of takes a deep breath so she doesn't scream.
Are you okay? Guy says, like, coming over to you concerned.
Guy, do not move from that spot. I'm okay.
As
And
the
she just gives
puts a hand
she gives a
on
big
his
smile.
leg, saying, like, you can sit down. As it pulls him away, as he moves to basically the side along with the other electric types and his electric types. His electric type's kind of like laying up next to him as the Jotian gets on his lap. It's like, you pet me. Okay. He's petting the Jotian as the Mareep and the electric are next to him. As Raikou gets across from you. As you basically...
B tells Raikou, I have 2 strong Pokemon on me. The other 3 I will leave out of the battle, since they're still young or not trained enough. Is that alright?
He walks back over to you and sniffs. The old Pokeball, basically he shakes his head at. Enya, he shakes his head at. But the other 3, he nods at.
She gives a thumbs up. Alright.
He's basically saying you will use Poppy, Clovis, and Ferris.
She nods. Alrighty.
But didn't he yeet Ferris away earlier? Isn't he supposed to be across the farm?
No, he didn't.
Yeah, fair.
No, what he did was, while your hand was on, like, next to the ball, he basically put his paw on your hand and just kind of pushed it down, like, away from the ball. Like,
Oh, okay.
very
I
much
mistook that as well.
Get your hand off the ball. Keep going. Alright. As he growls at you, which you hear thunder in the distance when he does. Basically being like, call out your first Pokemon.
I think B would look at the great ball that she has, and she's like, alright, Poppy, come on out.
Please, for the love of God, do not start with Poppy. I'm asking as a
Okay,
DM, please use Ferris first. Oh my
Fine,
God.
I'll use Ferris. Fine. I was gonna
Even
use chip
Clovis.
damage first and then leave the strongest for last.
Yeah, leave, you Poppy first. Please, for the love of God.
Poppy
Don't
first?
use Poppy first. Don't use Poppy
What?
first. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it, dude.
Wait, what?
Poppy might die if he
I'm
goes
so
first.
fucking confused.
Oh, okay. NJ meant use Ferris first, use Poppy later, but he kept getting his names mixed up.
Sorry. Poppy might
Okay.
die if he goes first.
Alright, Ferris first then. She sends him out.
You're good. I'm gonna take a drink of water. Someone do a hydrate in the chat, please.
I got it. Hold on.
Okay.
I be getting thirsty.
Sorry for kind of forcing you with that one. I just did not recommend that.
It's fine.
Okay.
Ooh, that hurt.
Roll me a
What'd you do?
d20.
Well, I'm trying to lay on my stomach, and I laid on my D4.
Mm,
Yeah, I'll do it.
And it's a
Alright.
metal D4, so I just got stabbed.
1d4 stab damage.
Basically.
Let me guess you
Right.
rolled a 4.
Ironically, yes. Actually, Melon,
You roll the 4?
I'm not kidding. I actually looked at my dice and I was like, oh, that's a 4. And you're like, oh, watch it be a 4. I'm like, ah. Alright. Roll initiative.
Did I just tell you to roll a d4? I mean a d20?
I don't know because I laid on a D4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, roll me a d20.
Alright. That's a 14.
14? Alright. I'll have you go first.
Alright.
Give me a second.
Ooh. I know exactly what I might do. She's gonna shout hammer arm.
Alright. Actually, I didn't mean to put
There's a six-
I put the. Let me get the proper HP. Sorry, let me fix that.
Okay.
There you go.
16.
That does hit.
That would be D10. Let me find my D10. That's a D8. I'll need that for later. It's a D12. No. Take out the D6, and this is the D10. I got 9 damage on that, and that. Do I roll to see if it lowers the user's stage by one, speed stage by one stage?
Yeah.
Speed by one stage. Thank you. That would be a 18.
Its speed is lowered by one stage. However, you feel its pressure. As you can tell, it is now going to be prepared for battle. As you see this image in front of you.
For a second, I thought its eyes were going like, you know, like the derp look. That's why I thought it had at first, so I started chuckling.
Yeah. You're going to regret doing that. As it's one of its abilities activates, which is pressure.
What's this pressure
So
do
you
again?
lose. You lose about if an opponent hits him with the attack, that attack loses 2 PP instead of 1.
Okay.
Not the PP.
Not the PP, the
PP.
power points, not the cock.
Is that every time it hits with a move, or no?
Every time, instead of being hit losing 1, it loses 2.
Okay.
And I hope you did notice when I said abilities.
Oh, I heard.
Yeah. Legendaries get broken. As it
As they
is
should
going to go for an attack. Oh, they will be, yes. Let's see, what attack are you gonna have? Maybe. Yeah.
Freya, no.
Let's
Thank
see.
you.
That's one of its attacks. That's another one. As it uses Zap Cannon. Yeah. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
That does hit. And let me do it. Actually, check that real quick. I don't want to make sure I'm fucking up. Let me find the fairest of them all. Okay. 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 In that case, alright. Yep. As Ferris kind of gets blasted, it is not looking too good already.
Come on, Ferris, you got this. she says as she kind of gets readied, like a ready stance.
He's gonna use a legendary action
All right.
as rain starts to fall.
B grits her teeth as she looks up and she's like, "No, fine."
He wasn't kidding when he said he's not holding back.
Which is fine with B, and B understands.
The way you said no, you sounded like Pomni from the fucking, I guess, trailer video. Like, no.
As it's your turn.
Okay. Just gonna shout, "Psychic!"
Roll a d20.
18. That's a D10. 10 max. And to see if it lowers. Cat, go away. Stop.
Stop.
Sorry. My cat just tried taking my dice and running off with it. Does a 13 lower its special attack by 1 stage?
It does not. However, it's going to use Zap Cannon again. But this time it seems stronger because of the rain.
Yep. As expected.
As it is struck by lightning and blasts Ferris. Roll me a d20 to see if he stays up.
Alright, come on, Ferris, come on, stay up. 20.
Ferris says, no,
20.
I ain't going down. Your
Come
turn.
on, pull a Rita. Okay.
You're up.
My turn?
Yep.
Alright, psychic again. I want that special attack to go down.
Good idea.
16.
It hits. Full damage.
That is an 8.
Oh, sorry, let me, I forgot to be changing the damage on Ferris. That's my fault.
Oh, you're fine. But yeah, that's 8 damage, and a 3 does not lower that special attack. That 3 does not lower that special attack.
As it turns, it cocks its head. Oh, by the way, Ferris is paralyzed.
Okay.
After the first one, he was paralyzed, but I was being nice. There's no if with this attack. It's no, it will be paralyzed. This also leaves the target with paralysis. That's horrifying. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to message someone real quick. As he's gonna... You see a lightning bolt hits the ground behind it, as you then see... it bare its fangs for a crunch.
Ooh, yep, that's gonna hurt.
That does hit. Let me roll my d4 a few times. I don't know why I'm rolling it. Roll me a d20 to see if you stay up. I don't know why I'm pretending.
15?
Barely. Eris doesn't go down. Roll me a perception, let's say.
Okay.
+3.
My perception's a +3. So that would be 14 plus 3. That is a 17.
You notice it seems to be a bit impressed with Ferris points. And it's your turn. Except it's not.
Shit. Okay.
And it's gonna use extreme speed.
Priority. Yep.
That hits. Roll me a d20 to see if you are lucky enough to stay up after this.
That is another 15.
Unfortunately, it is not enough this time. You needed a 20.
Alright. Understandable, to be honest.
Ferris goes down. He is injured, but he is not critical, but he does have an injury.
B withdraws Ferris and just kind of held the Pokeball or the Ultra Ball to her chest over her heart, and she's like, "Thank you, Ferris," before putting Ferris away.
Right. Choose whatever you want now. Just you should not start with Poppy because he was going to start with a Zap Cannon no matter what. So I was like, please don't start with him. Don't do it, dude. But this time, do what you want.
B is gonna take out the Great Ball, Poppy, and she says, "Do your best, Poppy."
Alright. Roll me a d20.
As a heads up, I still have to get up really early tomorrow. So the longest
Alright.
I can do is like 10 more minutes. Then I gotta end the stream. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I didn't see the time until now.
What we can do is hold off the battle until next session.
Keep going. I want Poppy to go.
Okay.
You said Poppy
B
roll
is
me a
going.
d20.
Alright. That is a 19.
You go first.
Hello.
You go first.
Okay. She's gonna shout, "Bite!" And I don't think an 8 hits.
Damn.
It does not.
Good effort.
Yeah.
Yeah. As he uses a legendary action to use charge.
What was
And
that?
then he uses a legendary action to use charge. And then uses Calm Mind.
Okay.
Your turn.
Bite.
Roll me a d20.
18.
That does hit. Roll a d6.
D6. That is 6. That is max.
Alright, roll a d20.
And do-
Flint.
That is a 19.
As you're like, yeah, that's a perfect bite. You notice he doesn't flinch when his second ability activates. Inner focus.
Yep. She thinks for a moment, then eyes narrowed, and she's like, "Inner focus. I see.
Yeah.
She does say that out loud, by the way.
As he uses another legendary action for charge.
Alright, bite. Bite would be my next thing again.
However, he gets an attack still. That was a legendary action.
Oh, that was a legendary action? My bad. Sorry.
You're good.
Zap Cannon.
Oh!
It is faster than you can move. That hits. Roll me a d20.
Alright. 17.
Roll me one more.
16.
Okay. As Poppy is blasted with a zap cannon. In a rain dance, calm mind, double charge zap cannon from a level 80 legendary Pokemon.
Oh, she's dead.
You see a bright flash as you see Poppy still biting on to Raikou, refusing to let go. Its pupils white as it does not give up. Roll me a d20 for bite.
That is a 18.
Roll me a d6.
D6, 3.
Okay. He's gonna use another zap cannon.
Another zap cannon? Alright.
That hits. Roll me another d20.
7.
Roll me again.
15.
Hey, Pine, would you like to give Cobalt an inspiration?
Yes.
Hey, Cobalt, roll again for me. Roll twice. Pine, lose an inspiration.
I'm about.
I got a nat
so-
20 on the second roll. Nat 20 on the second roll.
As you see another flash for Zap Cannon. And Poppy still refuses to let go of the bite. You know for a fact Poppy should be dead. Poppy should not be alive. At all. It shouldn't have survived the first one. As you see its eyes flash back. As the ground around it is fucking destroyed, by the way. These Zap Cannons have completely leveled this area.
Hey, look, an area for the guy to build his fucking place at. No.
Oh, you mean destroyed ground? Weird. Too bad there's nowhere closer. But, the Zap Cannon, Poppy does fall off. As it tries to get back up, but it is paralyzed. As it stands up, facing down the Raikou. As the Raikou just kind of turns its head. And like, how are you alive?
Poppy!
As it looks at you, being like, I think it's done. You should probably return it before I kill it.
Yeah, she already had her hand out with the Great Ball, and she's trying to return Poppy.
You return Poppy. You get an alert on your transceiver. Poppy in critical condition. You have one more Pokemon.
She whispers to Poppy, "I am so sorry." Before she turned to Clovis's ball, the fastball, she's like, "Come on out, Clovis." And she braces herself just in case.
We're gonna end it right there.
Alright.
Poppy should have fucking died, but you rolled that nat 20, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Wasn't planning on killing it. Wasn't planning on killing it, but you tried to make it flinch, and he was like, "Oh, I see. Yeah? You try to make me flinch? Okay." He has 3 abilities.
Oh, goodness. Thank you so much, Melon, for the inspo point.
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
Poppy should be dead.
I need to give you a big hug. I need to give you a big hug for that.
I can't wait for you to try to do something with Clovis.
Oh, yeah.
Hell.
I am not gonna try to do that I think what I'm gonna. I already have a plan.
Alright, well,
Both
be
my
sure to
fucking
think of
moves.
it.
Oh, great. At least
Okay.
you've got a plan. I have no idea what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Too bad there's no
I need to
plots of
talk
land.
politics. Ugh.
Too bad there's no plots of land nearby where no flowers are.
Like, I
Where it
know
didn't
the
just
meme.
get leveled.
I mean, the area you're at is actually too far away.
It is, damn.
Yeah. Yeah, you're like kind of like literally 3 to 4 hours away versus like, say like the Ironworks, which is like 3 hours away.
Motherfucker, the
And then-
only place I can think
Crater.
of is the fucking arena crater.
Yeah, I was thinking the crater.
But that's like an hour away or so on foot, an hour or two.
Interesting. But we're gonna end it there.
Alright.
Next Tuesday?
We did it, guys! You met the
Yay.
thing that I was foreshadowing with the Jolteon. I've had that idea for a while. I saw the image of the Pokemon cuddling. I'm like, oh, I know what you could meet. I'm so happy you took that Jolteon bait and Melon went for the flower shop.
Me too. That would have gone so much fucking differently too if fucking Pine took the bait TM. Because
Yeah.
if she saw that pile of cuddling Pokemon, she would have just sat down and started drawing.
That would have been neat.
That is a smart idea, but B was also like petrified at the time, and then she's like, stupid courage, then petrified, then okay, let me help,
He
ask
knew
for help.
better. He knew better not to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the curse about knowledge.
Yeah.
See, Pine wouldn't have known.
Yeah.
Uh,
Goodness gracious.
She would have been completely fucking different. Like, not indifferent. She would have treated the Raikou like she would any other Pokemon, you know, with kindness. But
You would have known it would be a legendary because you would have felt it and be like, oh, I see.
yeah,
How you met someone who's also a champion of a legendary?
yeah. Don't you
You
dare
feel about
ask
that?
me. I fucking hate you. I am terrified.
Out of curiosity, what legendary do you think?
I don't fucking know.
Prefer to give your theory.
Let me look at the motherfucker's face again. Hold on. Session mute.
Basil enough.
Never have enough basil.
I don't know
Maybe-
legends by heart. I'm sorry.
Maybe Suicune?
I was
What was
thinking
that?
Suicune, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I was thinking Suicune.
Interesting.
A question. You know as the DM which Pokemon he's a champion of, correct?
Hmm.
You don't, do you?
Oh, I have an idea. I'm narrowing it down because I know his rivals team, and I'm trying to figure out exactly. But I know he is.
He has a rival?
Yeah.
Oh.
Legendary.
Getting a fucking headache.
Oh, yeah.
I found some really cool Zangoose fan art that I sent in images. Look at the Zangoose fan art. Isn't it cool? I love Zangoose.
saw.
Zangoose is great. Zangoose should be a legendary Pokemon.
It's a legend at heart.
He's my legend. Right after Rita. Rita is an actual fucking legend. Who the fuck? I don't know, maybe he low-key gives
Basil.
me
Yeah.
Lugia vibes as well. The fucking champion, the other guy.
I'm just curious what your opinions on. I'm interested.
The only other two I could think of would be Lugia or Kyogre, and I'm really hoping it's not the latter because I would actually shit myself.
Yeah. Same.
I'd be shitting Gucci bricks.
Mauricio, I can't move it anymore. Mauricio.
Orc ass motherfucker.
I was about to say motherfucker also looks edgy enough to be the champion of Mewtwo, but I don't know how I feel about that.
Same.
Especially because Mewtwo, you know, it lives in solitude away from humans, so I can't really see Mewtwo having a champion at all.
Hachu.
That's true. Anyways, we're not raiding out tonight. It is way too close to midnight. And I'm ending stream now. Same time next week?
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
And luckily there won't
If
be
something comes up, I'll tell you.
Luckily there won't be an solar eclipse after a shitty
Oh, wait.
show.
Oh, wait. Can we do it on the 17th instead? I have an appointment on the 16th.
17th.
I didn't realize that.
Wednesday.
Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. We'll have to see. For now, I'm gonna say yes, but I can't guarantee for anything.
Okay. I didn't realize that appointment was literally next week. I am sorry.
No worries.
You're
I
fine.
mean, you told me just in time.
Okay.
Good action.